So mentioning the matter, my lord, is appearing as serial number 2843 in the monthly list.
Yes.
Lord, my difficulties, my lord, I am one of the oldest Chinese inhabitants of the city, my lord. I have a property where, my lord, I was reflected as the owner of the property in the municipal records, and regular assessment notices, etc., were being addressed to me. Now, all of a sudden, I get to know that now the owner and the lessee has been changed altogether, my lord. Some developer's name is showing. As I have serious concerns, my lord, if some third-party right is created or some demolition work, etc., is carried out, my lord.
See, demolition work can't be carried out, Mr. Sataduru, unless until notice is served to you.
No,
As far as the assessment is concerned, if you have serious concerns, go file a civil suit. As far as the assessment is concerned,
no, in the sense, my lord,
have they changed the mutation records?
so, my lord, I have written.
What is the urgency?
My lord, in the assessment of order, my lord,
Yes.
that they have suddenly the name of a developer is appearing in my place.
Yes.
And this my name, electricity, I had been paying, everything was in my name. Even till last year, the assessment was issued to me.
All right.
Now, suddenly, I don't live, I live in the vicinity of the property.
Have you made a representation to
Yes,
them?
representation has also been made.
When did you make the representation?
My lord, the represent on 1st of July, my lord.
1st of July. So you have just made a representation. Wait for some time.
No, the difficulty is if
nothing is going to happen.
Some third party, because already suddenly the name, some other name is appearing.
Third party right, go to the civil court. Get an injunction from the civil court that no third party right should be created.
My lord, only
file a civil suit, establish your title, get an order from the civil court, no third party right.
My only concern is, my lord, if how
assessment,
how
Mr.
this has been
Sataduru,
done.
as far as the assessment is concerned, you have just made a representation. If they don't respond,
let
we'll
them consider that, my lord.
We'll see that, but there's no urgency as such.
Lord, over the weekend, my lord, my instructions are there are some concerns that over the long weekend, my lord, some steps.
What will happen? What steps will take?
Because the adjoining building has been demolished.
That's a different thing altogether. On the basis of an assessment, they can't demolish your building. I'm sure you are aware of the law.
Yes, my lord, but my name has been removed. That we don't know what has been done behind our back.
This is not a question of title. Assessment records,
my lord,
will not establish anybody's title to the property. Your possession remains in there.
I'm a long-term lessee of 99 years, my lord.
Absolutely. Who's doubting that? Assessment will not have any bearing on that. So long weekend will have no bearing on it.
My lord, may have it next week sometime, my lord. Only for updation I'm requesting.
There is no
it is already listed, my lord.
It is listed?
Yes, my
we'll
lord.
see it. Make a
2843, my lord.
Give you a slip, we'll see that.
My lord, most grateful.
My lord, may I live to mention one of the upgradation, my lord, for the illegal construction and doing the encroaching the private investment in my land, my lord.
Ms. Iram, what are you? Same?
No, your lordship. I am mentioning for your lordship that.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
For the illegal construction doing the private investment over my property.
Slip.
Yes, ma'am.
Illegal construction,
give your slip, give your slip.
Well, I have got one urgent matter, item number 2674 of the monthly list. So the demolition order has been passed, it is unauthorized one, and my lord, the building is, my lord, dilapidated. It will be collapsed at any point of time because, my lord, this building is beside the court. This is, my lord, this is our appeal.
I have your lordship's leave
Yes.
to mention. Your lordship, it's a very urgent matter. Your lordship, I'm appearing for a hospital which is being threatened to be closed because Newtown Development Authority suddenly have raised exorbitant bills and they are saying that they are going to close my hospital.
Go to the municipal tax tribunal. Why don't you go there?
No, your lordship, because over here my licenses, my trade license, they are refusing to give me my trade license because of
you clear the
exorbitant.
dues, they will not give you the trade
Your lordship, I have been paying every quarter. Suddenly, now when I go to them, they say that there is a 2 crore
See, if
due.
you are aggrieved by the assessment, then go to the tribunal.
Your lordship, but it is suddenly.
If you agree by the trade license, you have made a representation.
Yes,
your trade license
they are not. Your lordship, I just pray that let me file this today. Your lordship may allow me to move it tomorrow. Your lordship.
No urgency as such.
Your lordship, there is urgency because your lordship, they will close my hospital. Your lordship.
They will not.
The patients are there in the hospital. Your lordship will kindly allow me to move it
if
tomorrow.
it relates. Have you received any notice from them?
Yes, we have received
Which distress notice? What is the notice?
Your lordship, they are saying that they will close my because the assessment suddenly 2 crore rupees.
Show me where's the notice. Which page?
Appellate side. Lordship will kindly give me a moment. Your Lordship, let me
Yes.
finish. I'll just show the.
One original side matter for non-prosecution. And my lord, another matter, my lord, it's listed in the monthly list. My lord, may I mention, my lord, the 408 demolition exercise is going to begin today. But I'm only praying that my lord, some time may be given. I have no quarrel with it, my lord, some time may be given to vacate the premises. This much I'm praying before your lordship. If your
Vacate the
lordship-
premises. When was the notice served upon you?
Yesterday night, I received the intimation from the police station that
My lord.
Well, seek leave to mention a matter. Mutation hearing has been concluded. For the last 6 months, no order is being given. Only this much, I am praying, if your lordship could include one direction that let them give me an order.
Just let-
I'm just handing over.
My lord. My lord.
Is it already filed?
Already filed, my lord.
Give your slip.
Yes, sir.
My lord, under compelling circumstances, I'm mentioning item number 2576 for arbitration. My lord, the cause of urgency is that respondent number 8, 9, 10 have illegally mutated the property in their name and have entered into a development agreement with respondent number 10, 11 for making the multi-story building. My lord, kindly.
Give your slip.
May be permitted to mention a matter for correction, my lord, of your lordship's order dated 8th of August 2025. The correction would be, my lord, the extension for filing of affidavit in opposition was read by respondent number 6 and 7. But however, my lord, in the order, my lord, it has been recorded that landlord counsel for the respondent corporation 6 and is granted 2 weeks time for filing affidavit of opposition.
Just make the correction. Yes, madam. Yes.
Lordship, this is the demand notice. This is the demand which has been generated.
Demand notice will not mean there is a procedure after demand notice.
Your Lordship, what has happened? They have orally told my client they are.
Orally, I will not entertain. File it.
Your Lordship, I'll file it.
Yes. Follow out the list. In minute. Yes. Follow out the list. 1 and 2. Yes.
Judgment, my lord.
WPA number 20449 of 2024 is dismissed as there are no suitable grounds for challenge. WPA number 18238 of 2024 is allowed. The respondent municipal corporation is directed to proceed forthwith with the demolition of the unauthorized structure raised by Abdullah Zakaria and Suleiman Zakaria strictly in accordance with law, and to ensure that the action is confined only to the offending portion without disturbing the original old structure. With the above direction, the present writ petition is disposed.
Lord, may I prefer a stay of your lordship's order, my lord?
Sorry?
May I prefer a stay, limited stay of your lordship's order, so that we can, the client may want to challenge it, my lord.
Can challenge it.
Limited stay, my
No.
lord, as well.
Not criminal matters.
Much obliged, not extremely good.
Hey, the listed on mentioning, full stop. None appears for the petitioner.
তিন নম্বরটা যেটা কারেকশন হচ্ছে এখন। না না আমি তো রেসপন্ডিং
Okay,
পিটিশনার মেনশন করেছে না হয়ে গেছে তাহলে তখন অর্ডার হবে না। দেখ, কি আছে ডিএমসি না ডিএমসি
this, the matter has been listed on mentioning, full stop. The petitioner had stated that there is some
দেখেন
correction in the order, full stop. No one appears for the petitioner. Full stop. The presented petition is already a disposed of matter. Full stop. No order needs to be passed. No necessary orders are required.
দেখি কার আমরা দিন এটা আমরা দিন।
Well, this is my application, my lord.
And for the private respondent number 5, my lord.
But on the last occasion, well, I've also given leave to file the exception against the report of the sample municipality. This is my exception. The facts of the case, my lord, is small, my lord, but there's a property, my lord, partition property with my brothers. Now my brothers want to give me on the promoting, my lord. I request you not to do that because the wall will be break up. I have made objection. I've gone to the municipality to not sanction plan. But unfortunately, this is a fact that behind my back, the plan was sanctioned and they have come to ruin. And after that, I have filed this writ application against the illegal plan and also you will be destructive, my lord. It will be, my lord, pull down, my lord, after the breaking, my lord. So, my lord, at that stage,
You were
my lord,
supposed to get an instruction. What is your instruction?
my instruction is, my lord, that now the honorable judge has directed to appoint a, my lord, a engineer to that municipality to inspect the powers. Engineering was appointed, my lord, without my behind my back. Who is the engineer? What is the qualification? What he can do? Nothing to say to me. Engineers come, inspected. After that, giving no report, then say that it will need a NDT test. Now it will cost 2 lakhs rupees to me.
So that was the instruction you were supposed to take.
Yes, my
Are
lord.
you ready? And first, just
My lord, logically, concern, my lord,
I will hear you. I'm just asking you a question. Are you ready to pay?
But at present, my financial condition is very bad.
Yes.
my
Now,
lord. Yes. Now, my lord, I am coming up with lawsuit against the illegal plan because that after that breaking the house, there cannot be any plan under observing the West Bengal building rules first. And second of all, my lord, the NDT test, I have give some information that we conducted by Vedas Institute. That cost is too much. I think so, my lord. The government institution also conduct this. Only for the, I am just, my lord, searching for the some reports, my lord. If you logically allow me just 7 days time, my lord, I'll give a supplementary evidence taking these are the organization making the NDT test in this cost. So this is my submission, my lord. If a lawsuit, kindly consider this, my lord, because because at present
argue the matter on merit, sir. Yes.
on merits, my lord.
Yes.
But because, my lord, the First of all, my lord, the plan is illegal. First of things, my lord, I have not got the any forecourts of the plan. There is some collusion between municipality and this, my lord, person, my lord. I have asked them a number of times to give me a copy of the plan. I have also filed the section, my lord, act, my lord, but they did not, my lord. Right News Act, they did not, nothing, my lord. So, my lord, if he plan as in sanction, my lord, it can't be, my lord, follow because the West Bengal building rules will be, my lord, violated, my lord. The difference will be 31 feet between the two, my lord. Now, for this reason, I've come before Losty first. And also, my lord, I say that at the time of breaking, my portion will be, my lord, is a damage, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, Losty, you have seen the page 17, the picture, my lord.
Yes.
There is a common, my lord, roof,
Yes.
and next page common wall.
Yes.
I think this is destructive, then it will be collapse, my lord, damage, my lord, very collapse. My lord. And also, my lord, the plan, I don't, only I'm praying for this reason, my lord, kindly direct them to give the copy of the plan to me, my lord. But I assume that if it's breaking, my lord, a plan cannot be sanctioned, my lord. And also, logically surprised to know they have sanctions are behind my back. If you logically turns, only for a moment, my lord, the page, my lord, 20 onwards, my lord.
Yes. Page 20 onward.
These are the notice. Last 19/12/2020, there is a page 22, my lord, there's a meeting call. I attend the meeting and they say I will give you the result. But I'm surprising, my lord, from the report of the Srinagar municipality, my lord, I have found that the plan was sanctioned behind my back on 27th January 2024. Last meeting was held December 23, and the plan was sanctioned on my lord, January, my lord, 24.
Yes.
I'm just reading from there, municipality, 17-1 sanction election plan, 71 they had applied through online, 71/24. Next, my lord, on 27/24, they have paid the money. And lastly, my lord, the plan was sanctioned on 22/3/24.
Yes.
Although I am attending, nothing has done, nothing informed me, my lord. They have, my lord, behind my back, my lord, they have, my lord, sanctioned the plan. Now, my country's, my lord, kindly direct them to give me the plan, my lord, the copy of the plan, my lord. I'll just give you the in proper way, my lord. Elaborate what is the difficulties, my lord.
Yes. Yes. What else?
So these are my submission, my lord.
Yes, ma'am.
My lord, I am for the private respondent number 5, your lordship. Their main issue is with regards to challenging the sanction plan, my lord. On the basis of their challenge, there was an order passed by which direction was given to inspect the premises, your lordship.
Yes.
And an appointment of an engineer. A structural engineer, my lord, had been appointed. Thereafter, my lord, what has come out is there has to be a non-destructive test by which it can be determined that in the event the portion of my premises that is demolished, your lordship, whether that premises will get affected due to the allegations made, my lord. And accordingly, a sum of rupees 2 lakhs was imposed and which had to be borne equally between the parties as per the order, your lordship. We have already paid the amount, my lord. Now, if they do not cooperate for this process to take place today, your lordship, then nothing remains in the writ petition. Plus, they have also filed a title suit, your lordship, on the same cause of action. Disputes are already, my lord, it is already proceeding. There is a civil revision also pending, your lordship. They have got an order of injunction. So that is also there. In this situation, my lord, nothing remains and the writ petition ought to be disposed of, your lordship, if they do not cooperate, my lord. Because without that, my lord, there is no other way to determine whether the sanction plan has been rightly granted, your lordship, or not in my favor.
The title suit has been filed.
Yes, your lordship, it has been filed. They've got an order of injunction, my lord. Written statement
Where is
also
that?
filed. Your lordship, that is not on record, but I'm carrying the documents, your
Yes,
lordship.
give it.
This is the title suit, your lordship. Written statement. Fresh copy hai?
Trustee, can you see the date of the title suit when you have filed?
It has been mentioned in the writ petition, your lordship.
In
but the
October
written statement
23,
is
I
already
filed.
filed.
Before sanctioning plan, my lord. And after sanctioning plan, I filed this writ, my lord. This is the difference. My lord. Trustee, on the affidavit, not October 23, suit was filed.
Take down.
My lord, I'm also carrying the written statement filed on behalf of the municipality, but it is a marked copy. If your lordship permits, I can place it. The last page, my lord, it is folded and marked. That is the portion where they have stated that how and when the sanction plan was issued, my lord. আমি respondent number 5.
Well, I am appearing on behalf of the Sirampur municipality. Your lordship, last occasion directed my London friend to deposit rupees 1 lakh as per the cost of the submitted by the engineer, my lord. But till today, I do not know whether the amount has been deposited or not.
Trustee, kindly see the report of the Sirampur municipality. If for a moment, my lord, you can see. I have just given the details, my lord. That is from the municipalities, my lord, the environment.
Yes.
They say plan was applied plan on 17/1/24. Application for fund, page, my lord, paragraph 3. I just report for Sirampur municipality, paragraph 3, my lord.
Yes.
Jumasa and TP University, Sirampur respondent 5 applied for sanction erection of the building from Sirampur municipality on 17/1/24 through online on construction of 6 Dr. TP University, Sirampur. That and the respondent 5, the Jumasa has as per rules deposited summon rupees such and such on 27/2/24. Remember, third para, that is the state in application building plan has been considered by the municipality issued sanction plan of G+C by such and such dated 23/24. So behind my back, all has been done. Although I've shown you the notice, my lord, last December, I've called them, I attend a meeting. Behind the back, they have the sanction, my lord. Only I'm praying direction to give me the plan, my lord. I'll give it for my father's submission before lost him. It was logically considered.
Take down. The
After seeing the
petitioner has
and the only one last thing, my lord, the suit was filed my lord, the sanction stage. After sanction, I filed the writ, my lord, against the sanction plan.
the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition, challenging the building plan sanctioned by the respondent municipality in respect of premises number 6, Dr. TP Bhattacharya Street, PO Sirampur District, Hooghly, at the instance of private respondent number 5. Private respondent number 5, right?
5 years.
Full stop. The case of the petitioner is that he is the owner of premises number 6B, Dr. TP Bhattacharya Street, PO Sirampur, District Hooghly, whereas respondent number 5 is the owner of premises number 6 situated at the above mentioned address. Full stop. both properties are under a common, it's a common roof,
Different holding number,
common roof,
common.
Common roof, common
common
wall,
roof
Only
and
common
and
partition wall.
separated by a shared wall.
Hmm.
Full stop.
Hmm.
The
Yes.
petitioner objected.
Partition has already taken place, your
Yes,
lordship,
yes.
only with
Yes,
regard
I
to the
don't
roof.
think I've shown the picture of.
The respond number 5 applied for a for a sanction of building plan
Of his holding.
concerning her shared roof and common
My lord, attached, not common, my lord, because two different holdings, your lordship, common, my
shared
lord.
by a
But
attached
common wall.
and a common wall,
Hmm.
common boundary wall. Full stop. The respond number 5 applied for a building plan concerning her portion of the property, her portion of the building, full stop. The petitioner objected to the same wide letter dated 22/2/2023. Full stop. The respondent municipality conducted a hearing dated 4/5/2023, 15/9/2023, 20. What are the hearing dates, madam?
But 19, my lord. That is on 19.
19.
Yes, last meeting held on 19/12/2023.
19.
As per the
Yes,
petition,
yes,
your
yes.
lordship.
Yes, 19/20/20.
Conduct hearing on 4/5/2023 and 19/12/2023, however, the outcome of such proceedings were never communicated to the petitioner. Full stop. The petitioner subsequently learned that the respondent municipality had sanctioned the building plan in respect of premises number 6, PP Bhattacharya Street. Full stop. Following such action, respondent number, following such action, respondent number 5 commenced demolition of the existing structure. Full stop. As both premises share a common roof,
Attached.
A common roof and common wall, my lord.
share a attached common roof,
Mhm.
attached roof, common shoulder, attached roof,
Total separated.
the petitioner raised further objections. Full stop. Thereafter, you had filed a title suit. Thereafter, the petitioner instituted
On 19th October
title
2023.
suit number
2023 October, I filed the suit, my lord.
6, title suit number 644 of 2023 against respond number 5, seeking to restrain her from demolishing the attached roof and wall. Full stop. The respondent municipality was also impleaded as a party therein. Full stop. Aggrieved by the
Who forward
sanctioning
it?
of the building plan, aggrieved by the sanctioning of the building plan in respect of premises number 6, the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. The matter was listed before this court on 3/12/2024, and after hearing the parties, the court passed the following orders. ये पूरा टिक टू टिक लोगे यहाँ से, yeah. Full stop. In pursuance of the said direction, the respondent corporation appointed Mr. Anand
Sure, your lordship. Sure, my.
Shaw, Anand Shaw, as structural engineer to carry out an inspection of the premises in question. Full stop. The inspection was conducted on 14/12/2024 in the presence of both the petitioner and the respondent number 5. Full stop. The structural engineer, comma, by letter dated 12. What is the date of that letter?
Date of the, my lord?
20/12/2024, comma, recommended conducting of a non-destructive test, bracket, NDT, for the entire building, comma, at a total estimated cost of rupees 2 lakhs, full stop. In view of this court's earlier direction, comma, in view of the court's earlier direction, the parties were supposed to bear the cost equally, comma, the respondent corporation inform both the sides accordingly, comma, respondent number 5 deposited her share of rupees 1 lakh, full stop. The petitioner, comma, however, comma, while letter dated 7/1/2025, comma, objected to the appointment and qualification of the said structural engineer, and further stated that he was facing financial difficulties and was not in a position to pay his share of rupees 1 lakh for conducting the NDT test. Full stop. Respondent number 5 thereafter filed an application, Can 1, right?
Can 1 of
Can
2025.
1, comma, seeking refund of the amount deposited by her on the ground that the petitioner is not cooperating and not cooperating and facilitating in conducting of the NDT test as directed by the structural engineer in view of the orders passed by this court dated 3/12/2024. Full stop. This court has heard the submissions. उसमें एक और पहले और लिख लो. The allied counsel for the private respondent number 5 also states that the petitioner has already filed a titled suit and on the same self cause of action, and that he has got an injunction in his favor. Full stop. The said order has been appealed by the respondent number 5 in a revision petition, and the same is pending.
My lord, I'm apologize to intervene, my lord. It has been appealed by the developer, your lordship. We had not preferred any revision.
Developer is now intervened, madam. Just come to the
Developer
scene.
has intervened in the matter.
Has come to the
Petition लिखा, respondent लिखा, by the name. Yes. Injunction in his favor. Full stop. बस वही छोड़ दो. The same order छोड़ दो. Full stop. This court has heard the submission advanced by the counsel for the parties and has examined the documents on record. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioner pertains to sanctioning of the building plan for the premises in question, comma, given both the petitioner and the private respondent share a attached roof and a common boundary wall, any demolition or construction activity is likely to cause damage to the petitioner's property. Full stop. Considering such contentions, comma, this court, by order dated 3/12/2024, comma, directed the respondent corporation to appoint a duly qualified structural engineer to examine the matter and submit a report. Full stop. Pursuant thereto, An inspection was carried out by the structural engineer, who recommended an NDT test for assessing the structural stability of the building. Full stop. Although respondent number 5 had deposited her share of the expense for conducting the said NDT test, the petitioner failed to deposit his share, citing financial constraints. Full stop. This full stop. This court is of the view that determination of the structural stability of the premise is essential for adjudication of this matter. Full stop. However, as the petitioner is unwilling to facilitate the NDT test by contributing his share of the cost, this court is unable to proceed any further at this stage. Full stop. Accordingly, full stop. It is further noted that the title suit is already pending before the civil court, wherein the petitioner has already obtained an order of injunction in his favor. Full stop. Accordingly, the presented petition is dismissed, stands dismissed. The respondent corporation is directed to refund rupees 1 lakh deposited by respondent number 5 within a period of
At any time.
within a period of 2 weeks.
Get full.
Full stop.
Well, Kali directed to
The-
give the plan, my lord.
The writ petition and the can is disposed of in terms of the above direction.
Well, logically, directed to give you the plan, my lord. They are not giving still now, my lord.
File an RTI.
Get full. Madam.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Five, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
But I am from the state, my lord.
Territorial benefit matter, my lord. On last August, sir, my lord, take the state to file a report, my lord.
You want to file your exception?
No, my lord, not necessary, because kindly turn to page 7 of this report, my lord.
Report is only till page 5.
Report. Para 7, my lord. Para 7, last 3 line, my lord. Last 3 line, my lord.
Yes, read it.
Service book of Probir Kumar Bhattacharya with request to submit the same to the office of the Director of Pension Provident Fund Services. Request to the municipality, my lord.
My lord, I am for the.
On that basis, my lord, that kindly turn to page 5. That later have already been annexed by the DLB. DLB.
Garulia municipality will take the from us and it will give to DPPG.
Already given, my lord. All the relevant records have already been.
To the DPPG, just may see. Yes. Probably
On 22nd July.
24th July. 24th July.
24th July.
There was
24th July received on 21st.
Third week, my lord, already third week is running, my lord. Direct the DPPG, my lord, to issue the PPO, my lord.
Third, CAV. We'll pass an order. We'll give directions. We'll give directions, CAV.
CAV. I'm getting to
There are too many pension matters.
Yes, my lord.
So I don't want to make any mistakes.
Oh, yes, I'm getting to tell us.
Too many of your pension matters. I think your only is like maybe 20, 25 pension matters you have filed.
If you lost in 1 month time, in the meantime we can do.
I'll pass direction.
এক মাস অলরেডি 3 সপ্তাহ হয়ে গেল
But I have to communicate, my lord.
I'll pass directions.
মানে
1 month. You're saying
2021
1 month, right?
retired from service.
1 month, right?
My lord, if you not give me 15 days, my lord, please, my lord.
All right, I'll pass directions. I made it CAV. I just have to.
I'm grateful to you.
Lordship, for the petitioner. Lordship, last occasion, the municipal authorities verbally sought time for taking the instruction, Your Lordship. My prayer is for the return of the security deposit after completion of the work, Your Lordship. And for the statement. Everything has been done, Your Lordship. I have completed the work within the stipulated time frame. They have issued the completion certificate also. Page number 23, Your Lordship will find.
Yes.
And Your Lordship kindly turns to page number 14, where at the time of issuance of the work order, clause number 1 and 2, subclause.
Who appears for the municipality?
Last occasion, they appeared, Your Lordship. Previous order there was there. Mr. Surya Prasad Chatterjee, Chattopadhyay is there.
He has to take instruction.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Krishnanagar municipality. Where is he?
I called him just now.
You called him?
Yes,
What did he say?
he's on his way. I mean, I don't know.
We'll pass it over. Let him come. Mr. Banerjee, you were not there yesterday.
No,
She was also not there.
matter was appearing in the monthly list. Possibly it was mentioned and updated. We did not have any notice of the application. Sorry, Mr.
No.
We missed the list.
Yes. No, generally you're there, or she's there.
But this,
This
code is concerned all the names of the municipality who are appearing in the.
Yes, I have made note of it. And now I know most of them.
Help us. Well, here what happened, the municipality already taken a decision, my lord. Well, kindly see page number 20. 21.
Yes.
Hence, as per direction of the Honorable High Court Calcutta, the
Wait a minute. Where are you reading? Wait. Where are you reading? Where are you reading, sir? Where?
Page 21.
Page 20. Yes.
Last paragraph.
So you have already taken a decision.
It's pending consideration.
My lord, I am for the state led by Mr. GP. I have instruction from the department to Joseph Kulam. My lord, kindly see the last page of the report. The second last paragraph.
All right. So tell your director local bodies to file an affidavit stating that you have never given any compassionate appointment to any employee in any local bodies. All right, in any municipality. This is your policy, right? So probably you have never done it in the past also. I'll record your submission. I'll record this, what you have handed over, and let your director local bodies file this on affidavit. I'll send him to wherever he needs to be put. To the right place. You put this on affidavit. All right. Ask your director local bodies to put this in affidavit that there is no policy existing to govern compassionate appointment to post under any local authority in the state of West Bengal, and hence in the absence of such policy, compassionate appointment cannot be granted. And that in the past, This policy has been followed and no appointment ever has been given to anybody on compassionate appointment in any of the local authorities. Let him file an application.
That I have to take instruction from the GP, my lord. Actually, I laid by Mr. GP, sir.
You call your GP, tell him the view of this court, and call up the director local bodies also. Tell him before he says anything, he opens his mouth, he should know what he's saying. Don't hand over things like this.
But subject to correction, Lord, they are referring to a judgment of the Honorable Apex Court. The judgment should have been placed so that the Lordship would have seen whether that applies to.
Mr. Banerjee,
There has to be some.
do you think that they have never done it?
No, presently they are saying what I find out from this note is that
Yes.
presently there is no policy for compassionate appointment. They are
Yes.
not giving. This matter was considered by the court, this honorable court, and Lord.
And there's a judgment of Apex Court also.
That is what they are saying. Judgment no niye show. The judgment. But because it cannot go on for eternity. That is for a particular period there might not be a policy, but
My lord, then make it not today, my lord. I have to take instruction.
judgment should be এক সপ্তাহ সময় না এক সপ্তাহ সময় না judgment গুলো নিয়ে এসো
Take down.
My lord,
Yes.
allow for 1 week time at least.
All right. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition, seeking a direction against the respondent number 2, Director Local Bodies, bracket beta dena, Director Local Bodies, bracket close, to accord approval for the post of Majdoor under Group D category on the basis of the resolution taken by the Bali municipality in terms of the order dated 16/11/2022, passed by this court in WPA number 8576 of 2022. Full stop. This is the second round of litigation, comma. The petitioner's deceased father was a permanent employee of the respondent municipality. Full stop. He died in hardness, leaving behind his widow and son, bracket petitioner, bracket close, full stop. The mother of the petitioner, comma, while various representations requested for considering the petitioner's appointment on requested for petitioner's compassionate appointment. Full stop. However, no reply was received from the municipality. Full stop. She filed WPA 8576 of 2022 before this court, and this court-wide order dated 16/11/2022, comma, disposed of the said writ petition, directing the respondent municipality to consider the application of the petitioner in accordance with law within a period of 8 weeks. Within a period of 8 weeks. Full stop. In compliance of the said direction of this court, comma, the chairman, comma, Bali municipality. Administrator, Bali municipality, wide order dated 3/2/2023, comma, sought permission of respondent number 2 for appointing the petitioner permanently on compassionate grounds under die hardness. That is the category, right? Die hardness category. Full stop. Subsequently, comma, wide memo dated 22/3/2023, comma, the respondent municipality forwarded the proposal to the appropriate appropriate approval to the director local bodies for appointment of the petitioner on compassionate grounds in what is it?
Harness.
Die in hardness category. Die in hardness category. Full stop. However, till date, no decision has been taken by respondent number 2. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent number 2 has. Should I record it? Should I record it? Section is granted time, or should I record what you're saying?
My lord, allow for time, my lord.
Section has granted 2 weeks time to file his. But if you come up with this report, then you will waste time of the court. If this will be your stand.
Only thing is, my lord, if not this issue has been considered in a previous round of litigation, they should produce that judgment before your lordship so that your lordship can, my lord.
That's what I'm thinking, Mr. Banerjee. Should I record this, what they are saying?
Depends upon him, my lord.
We have time now for filing a report file.
Report
filing a
করবে
report.
না affidavit করবে?
Only report.
Or
Six.
rather, he can produce the judgment, my lord, as
Oh,
per
then
him,
I'll
which is
then I'll ask him to file an affidavit.
Affidavit টাই দিতে হবে।
Because if your lordship sees not the second page of the report, my lord,
Uh,
3 lines are quoted.
yes, that's what is very
That is-
disturbing.
That is not difficult.
Learned counsel for the respondent number 2 states that there is no policy existing to govern compassionate appointment to post under, has handed over a copy of the instruction which reads as under. Full stop. Full stop. He prays and is granted 3 weeks time to file his report by way of an affidavit. Full stop. The affidavit shall also indicate if the director body has granted,
Director of local body.
director local bodies has granted any appointment on any compassionate appointment to any person in any local authority on earlier occasion in violation of the policy on which they are relying upon. Report by way of an affidavit, exception to the same, if any, within
1 week.
within 1 week. List after. Give them 3 weeks time, 1 week time, after 4 weeks, give it after 5 weeks.
Judgment the judgment
Okay, 10 September. 10 September.
I declare.
I shall bring the judgment, my lord, on the next. I shall bring the judgment of the apex court. What is
3-1.
There can't be any judgment that these are.
They are saying they have a policy for the state government employees, but that has not been
I have
implemented.
seen compassionate appointment being given. How
Mhm.
can they say that nobody has ever
The
been given?
departure from the statement.
How can you make that statement? Where were you?
My lord, in this matter, madam, your lordship knows, madam, the Krishnagiri municipality, madam, already, madam, chairman has been removed. Subsequently, madam, 430 and of the municipal act has been invoked by the state government.
Yes.
Now, my lord, all the councillors has been show cause. Now, my lord, administrator has to be, my lord, appointed. Otherwise, my lord, we don't have any instruction, and even, my lord, we have also received a mail that your service don't, my lord, we don't have any instructions to appear further. So, lordship can record that, my lord, and my lordship can adjourn it for 2 to 3 weeks. If the administrator is appointed, then he can also get relief. Otherwise, I cannot do anything in respect to that.
So since 2024, this.
So nobody is there till
Now,
today.
lordship, yesterday only the matter came. There's a budget problem. Your lordship knows, it's before your lordship only. And now today is already 431 invoked by the state government. But then also no administrator has been appointed.
You file your. To decide his representation, whosoever the administration will
But
come.
today I cannot take the responsibility because I am also no longer because the chairman has been
There is
removed.
nobody there today.
Nobody. For that reason, lordship will kindly record that. Kindly record, sir.
Kindly cancel lordship at least 2 weeks or 3 weeks time so that hope in the meantime.
Yes, yes. Something will happen in the meantime, my lord. The situation is very bad.
The petitioner, take down. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition being agreed by the inaction of the respondent municipality not considering or deciding petitioner's representation seeking release of the security deposit pertaining to the construction work executed by the petitioner. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that the respondent municipality had floated a tender for the construction of a cement concrete road.
In total, 4 tenders were there. 4
You-
tenders.
You have only done one,
No,
right?
4. All 4
Okay.
we have done.
That floated a tender for the construction. It's
Yes,
a
sir. That's
construction of a cement concrete road under the housing for all scheme within the municipal limits. Full stop. The petitioner was awarded the contract and duly completed the work within the stipulated timelines, comma, and thereafter submitted the final bills. Full stop. Although the respondent had cleared the final bill, comma, the security deposit of rupees 97,195 has not been released till date. Full stop. As per the terms and condition of the tender, 30%, right? 30% of the security.
30% within 2 years of expiry and balance 70% within the
30% of the security deposit had to be released within a period of 2 years from the date of completion of the work, comma, and the remaining 70% was to be released after 3 years.
Yes, 3 years from the actual date of completion of the work.
3 years from the actual date of completion
Total
of the
security deposit 3 years.
work. Full stop. Since of the work. Of the completion of the work. Since the said period has elapsed, comma, the petitioner submitted various representations dated 29/2/24, 2/7/2024, 26/7/2024, and 7/8/2024, comma, requesting for release of the security deposit. Full stop. However, comma, no response has been received from the respondent municipality till date. Agreed by such an action, comma, the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent submits that there is
There is one of the removal of chairman has been done and
that
430 and
the
what the
chairman has already been removed and
430 and all the 431 of the municipal act has been invoked by the state
and
government.
section 431 of this is West Bengal Municipal
Act, man.
Act 1993.
1993. Right. Yes, ma'am. Where is it? (1993). Yes, ma'am. West Bengal Municipal Act 1993.
Power of the state government to intervene in
Yes,
cases of
yes,
gross
yes.
neglect.
Yes, yes.
And section 431 of the West Bengal Municipal Act 1993 has been invoked. Full stop. He seeks and is granted. What you'll file report or you'll
Today, I
you can't
do
do
not.
it.
I can't.
He states that since the municipality itself, I can't say Caesar to exist. He seeks and is granted time to take instructions. He seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to take instruction. Let this matter be listed after 4 weeks. We'll see that. After 4
I
weeks,
think in the meantime, administrator may be appointed.
then only we can pass an order.
Yes, yes. If the administrator is appointed, then lordship can always.
After 4 weeks. 10 September.
Grateful, man.
Grateful.
Yes,
Your Lordship,
yes, yes.
may I
Yes,
not
Mr.
miss my gratitude. Last time I was about to pass out, and you were so kind to give me the assistance of amicus curiae. That is on a personal note, Your Lordship. Unfortunately,
Yes,
as
Mr. Chakravarti, since I'm
Sumitavo, yes.
yes, tell me.
My lord, as regards to the prayer of the writ petition is concerned, my lord,
Yes.
there are, my lord, certain amendments has to be carried out if this writ petition has to be moved forward, my lord. And because this much I had a talk with him that he has to bring in an amendment as regards to the prayer is concerned. That is
Why
what-
don't then let him withdraw this writ petition, file afresh with liberty to withdraw this and file afresh. Amendment will create mostly problems. There's
Yes,
no point.
that is one part, and the pendency of the appeal.
Fine.
File a fresh
Fine.
writ petition.
That's okay, Your Lordship.
Take down. Petitioner appears in person along with the amicus query. Mr. Sumitavo Chakravarti. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he wishes to withdraw the present writ petition with liberty to file better petition with liberty to file a better petition with better particulars. The liberty is granted. The petitioner liberty is granted. The petitioner shall file. Liberty is granted. The present writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn. Full stop. I am saying that he'll file a petition with better particulars. Liberty is granted to him.
But on the self-same, because the order will be under challenge again. The order of the special officer will be
Yes.
under challenge, but
All right. वैसे कर दो. Learned counsel for the amicus curiae for the petitioner states that the present writ petition is bereft of material particulars and seeks to amend the present writ petition. Full stop. At this stage, liberty is granted to the petitioner to file a fresh petition on the self same cause of action with better particulars. Full stop. The present writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn with the above liberty.
Much obliged.
Nine, my lord. My application, my lord.
In this matter, for the last order, I took a certain, well, the time for produce certain documents. But what happened in this matter, I was engaged in this matter by the corporation. After your lordship's initial order, I had some instructions to my client, but they did not follow. And the in between these two times, they come with certain records. I produced the record, but therefore, after the last occasion when the matter came, my lord, I took certain time to come with the records or something like that to your lordship. But after that, nobody has turned up, no information, and I have in the meantime conveyed to my intention not to further appear in this matter. That is, I am pressing to your lordship, and I have instructed to engage with some other advocates in the matter.
My lord, this is that matter, my lord, where, my lord, my client had supplied medicines to the, my lord, corporation, and, my lord, they had certain dues for which they had written, my lord, and, my lord, the representations were not answered. Now, my lord, I had shown to your lordship, my lord, others on the similarly placed, my lord, were given the money for the medicines that were consumed, and, my lord, my client was, kept in the labyrinth only, my lord, by stating that his issue is to be decided. That decision, my lord, is not yet taken. My lord, so my lord had directed, my lord, affidavits to be filed. My lord, that affidavit, my lord, has not yet been filed.
This data.
My lord had
Court. Yes.
my lord had been pleased to pass an order on 21st of May.
Yes, and that's
My
what
lord,
I'm
where my lord
recording.
had raised, my lord, certain queries. My lord.
This court by order dated 21/5/2025 had directed the respondent to file an affidavit within a period of 2 weeks, clearly disclosing the following. Quote करना 5 से full stop. In view of the said direction, this matter, उसका छोड़ दो. This matter was again listed on 16/7/2025. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent corporation sought further time of 3 weeks to file its affidavit in terms of the order dated 21/5/2025. Full stop. Today, Mr. Ghosh appears for the, Mr. Alak Kumar Ghosh appears for the Calcutta Municipal Corporation and states that the officers of the corporation have stopped interacting with him and are not providing any information to enable him to file the affidavit as directed by this court. Full stop. He states that he has already indicated to the department that he will not be assisting this court in the present writ petition. He has sought a discharge in the present writ petition. Full stop. It is disconcerting to note that a counsel who has been appearing on behalf of the corporation for a considerable period of time and has been regularly assisting this court in several writ petitions is making this kind of a submission where he is compelled to withdraw from the writ petition, from the present petition due to non-cooperation and no assistance from the respondent Calcutta Municipal Corporation. Full stop. Since considerable period has already been wasted in granting opportunity to the corporation to file an affidavit in terms of the order dated 21, what is the date? 21/5/2025.
25.
Full stop. Comma. This court requests the Commissioner, Calcutta Municipal Corporation, to look into the present matter. Full stop. It is requested that the commissioner should issue directions to the employees of the corporation to provide adequate assistance and cooperation to the councils who are impaneled with the Calcutta Municipal Corporation. Full stop.
My lord, will it be my lord's pleasure to, my lord, make a personal appearance? My lord?
Not at all. Why should the commissioner be made a person? Since since this sort of an issue paralyzes the functioning of the court and reflects poorly on the corporation, the commissioner should fix responsibilities to ensure that the court does not face any kind of, the court is not faced with this kind of a situation in future. Full stop. Let, in view of the submissions made by Mr. Arup Kumar Ghosh, comma, the commissioner should immediately appoint a counsel in the present writ petition and file an affidavit in compliance of the order dated 21/5/2025 within a period of 2 weeks, exception if any within 1 week. Within 1 week thereafter, list after 4 weeks. Anything else, Mr. Ghosh?
No, 4 weeks vacation.
Let a copy of this order be supplied to the Commissioner, Calcutta Municipal Corporation.
Order communicated through department. Order will be communicated.
But I got a report, my lord, in this matter, my lord. I hope, my lord, London's grievance have been redressed.
My lords, yes, that I made submissions also to that effect. Only, my lords, the only concern is on the last occasion, if my lords takes my lord's last order, my learned senior friend indicated that my learned senior friend will bring on record instructions on affidavit. But my lords, so far as my vending stall is concerned, my lord, that has not been returned. So I was asked, my lord, to visit the police station. I visited the police station. Police said that I do not have your vending stall. They asked me to go to Borough office. I went to Borough office. Borough office also doesn't have my vending stall, my lords. It's worth almost 40-50,000, my lords, I'm told. And then I again visited the municipal corporation's office. Even there, it's not been redressed, my lord, despite being given assurance in the meeting. So that's the only concern now, my lords.
That concern is a different concern.
My lords, that's part of my pleading and prayer, my lords.
Sir?
That's part of my pleading, my lords. I have indicated that how it was without any Caesar list.
Have you asked for a release of your vending stall?
In situ rehabilitation.
Have you asked for a release?
My lords, I have asked for rehabilitation, my lords.
Rehabilitation of what?
My rehabilitation.
Rehabilitation of your sitting position, of your squatting.
My lords.
Does rehabilitation means getting back the vending machine? Make an application.
My lords, may kindly come to prayer G of my application, my lords. There's a specific prayer to return.
You want me to pass an order regarding that?
There's a prayer, my lords. I'm just indicating there's a prayer to that effect, my lords.
Make an application.
Well, the further report be kept with the matter.
Yes.
No.
Where is the vending machine? Who sees it? The police?
The police person.
Where's the report? Where's the vending machine?
They have not taken the
machine or not?
vending stall.
Where's the vending stall?
The Lordship, from the instruction that we got from the police is that from the available record of the Garihar police station, no vending stall found to be deposited or kept at Garihar police station. This is what we got from the
Who has seized the vending stall? Who has seized the vending stall?
But they are given that the police has went there. That is the.
It was a joint operation, Milords, conducted both by municipality and the Godihat police station, Milords. Milords, may kindly take annexure P3 for a moment, Milords. I've also in it.
It's already been submitted before your Lordship on previous occasion.
Where is the stall?
But it's not by the Garihar police station. They have not taken any.
It was initially under the custody of Godihat police station, Milord. I've annexed the photographs also, Milords, under the Godihat bridge. P3, annexure P3 of my writ petition, Milords. Page 26, 27, Milords.
And it was not joint operation. Anti-enrichment drive by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation itself. No police assistant was shot by the
A
municipal
police
corporation.
officer standing there. Don't you see page 3?
And
Look at P3.
Annexure P3, Milords, page 26, 27.
Also use your brain, sir. Please see page P3. Your officer is standing there.
Page 26.
Mr. Ghosh.
My lord.
Please take instruction. Where is the vending stall? Get him back the vending stall.
Hello,
Where will this poor man go?
Let him say, what are the items, the vending stalls?
It is there. Please see
taken all
page
the
27. The vending stall is there.
27, my lord.
The stall is there. You have to give him back the stall to him.
Items are not required, Milords, whatever it is. Only the stall.
On the footpath.
Mr. Ghosh, get instruction. Give him back the vending stall.
Well, he's saying about this.
You also, Friday, come back. Both of you come back on Friday. I want to know where's the vending stall. Give back the vending stall to this poor man.
This Friday, it's not working.
Sorry, come back on Monday.
Monday, Milords.
Monday, no. Yeah, I'm not there. You keep it, you take instruction, come back on 25th. 25th.
I'm grateful, Milords. I'm grateful.
The learned counsel for the petitioner states that his grievance has been met with. The only issue which remains is the confiscation of the vending stall, full stop. He states that the vending stall was confiscated and the same has not been returned as yet, full stop. Learned counsel for the respondents seeks time to take instruction as to take time to seek instruction. Let this matter be listed on 25th.
Milords, the further report may be given upon, served upon.
The second Why do you need it? Right here. Report has been given. You have given, Mr. Ghosh?
No, it's not been served upon me, Milords.
The further report which has been earlier report has been given.
Give the further report also.
The further report, I'm
copy of the further report.
He is standing in the store in the place where he has been.
You have to give a report, Mr.
I'm giving it.
Yes.
I've received
further report filed by the respondent 1 and 2 in compliance of the order dated 19/5/2025 is taken on record. Full stop. List on 25th.
I'm grateful, Milords.
And for the petitioner, my lord. In this matter, the allegation, there are twofold allegations. One is, my lord, that the private respondent has converted the ground floor of a residential building into a restaurant and running a restaurant, my lord. The second allegation is that, my lord, for running the restaurant, my lord, constructions have been made in the adjoining premise passage without any, my lord, space being left, with a chimney opening in front of my window. Two allegations. Two reports have come before your lordship, my lord. Two reports are same, one in March 25 and one in, my lord, July 25. Both the reports say, reports of the corporation, that in spite of asking for document or change of use group, they could not show anything. Now, on the last day, Mr. Mitro, my learned friend, submitted that we have made an application for conversion. So that becomes an admission. Now, my lord, I rely on, my lord, the two provisions, my lord, 416 and 421. If your lordship kindly takes up, my lord, the KMC Act, my lord. 416 is, my lord, prohibition of change of user. Subsection 1 says, no person can change without permission of the commissioner. And I rely on, give emphasis on 4 and 5, my lord. 4 and 5 are the duties of the corporation, my lord, to impose fine of ₹100 per square meter for the entire period of wrongful use. Now, they have said in their affidavit, for a long time we are doing it. We have our license for a long time. 4 and 5 is, they have to, my lord, pass an order and stop it. And subsection 10 says, after the order being passed, and after if any appeal is preferred, then the premises has to be sealed by the police. So these, my lord, I am invoking, my lord, kindly, my lord, lordship kindly considers 416, 4, 5 and 10 and 421 also. Section 421. For eating houses, restaurants, my lord, permissions, specific permissions are to be taken. This is also flouted. And, my lord, on the last occasion, a submission was made that they have made a, my lord, application. Now they have made an application for, my lord, change of user. Section 395, my lord, possibly does not permit more than one use, unless, my lord, the specific cases where the act or rules prescribe mixed occupancy. This is not a mixed occupancy building. How can they now they make an application and, my lord, change the user of the building? And apart from that, my lord, the constructions, my lord, lordship kindly sees my exception to their report. Two reports the lordship has seen, my lord. Two reports are filed. One, my lord, the report is signed on 26th of March and 18th of July 2025. So 4 months, my lord, nothing further. Only they called for the instruction. No action has been taken till date. And my exception, my lord, lordship will get the photographs, my lord. My exception is, my lord, exception to the report. If your lordship sees the photographs, my lord, the constructions are, my lord, rampant. Huge installations have been made. Starting from, my lord, page 7, my lord, to page 12, page 13 also. Huge installations have been made in the, my lord, passage without any permission. So, my lord, gross violations, my lord, on the face of it, and the report, my lord, corroborates, my lord, the allegations. Now, this is the position, my lord. And they say they have issued a stop work. In the last report, they say a stop work has been served.
Not only stop work, you read the sentence properly.
To stop all commercial activity, and local police was intimated through police intimation. Now,
So
I would be
what
requesting.
is within me, I have done. Now there's an application for change of use. Now, my lord, 400, it is not that the change of user is something I cannot do. I can do provided certain criteria are maintained. Now, my lord, he has made an application. Whatever my learned friend is submitting today is on the merit. Let him go and oppose that.
Right.
Because at the end of the day, that application has to be considered. I'm not saying that it would be allowed. It might be rejected also. Over there, he makes his
So
submission.
let them show the order passed under section 416 subsection 5, my lord. Municipal commissioner has to pass a formal order. If an order, let them show. It says that they have asked to stop commercial activity. Whether it is an order under 416 5 or not, that has not been disclosed before your lordship.
The hearing takes place.
No,
How
no, no.
can the final order be passed?
So let that be passed, my lord. In the meantime, let them stop, my lord, commercial activity. No, he has not. I am praying, my lord, the officer in charge.
no
officer in charge
construction
Beniapur police
activities have been
station may
carried
be
out, my
added
lord,
as a
after
party,
this
my lord.
order has been passed, but no construction has been done, no renovation has been done, nothing has been done.
Are you still carrying on the commercial activity?
Well,
He does it, then it is on the face of it, it's illegal because I have told him not to carry.
Kindly see.
They have passed an order.
my lord.
Are you
Well,
still
my-
carrying on?
My lord, my instruction is that my lord, no construction, no repairing, no renovation, nothing has
Mr.
been done.
Mitra, we are not on
This
that.
activity is going on or not?
That is admitted in their affidavit.
You have to shut down your commercial activity in terms of the order passed by the corporation.
We
Till
have
the
already
time,
So prior to
What
passing
is
of this
within
order, my lord, we have made a representation stating, my lord,
all right.
which I showed to your lordship on the
Till
last
the
occasion.
representation is not decided, you will not carry on with the commercial activity.
Right.
That is an order which has already been passed. You have to
Lordship may
follow
kindly
the order.
consider, my lord, from 2009, my lord, this is functioning, my lord. There may be some deviations, my lord, which we have
Whatever
already
is
accepted.
Today, there is
My
the
lord.
order. In 2009, there was no order. Today, there is an
And
order.
my lord,
challenge to this?
and my lord, the assessment department, my
Have you
lord,
challenged
accept.
the order
My lord, which order? my
of
lord?
seizing all
The
the
report
commercial
was given on the last occasion, my lord, and
Yes.
lordship is in session of the matter. My lord. Why?
You have to challenge it. By a separate writ petition, you'll challenge it. If you are agreed by the order, otherwise you comply with the order. You comply by the order.
My lord,
Order is there today. Mr. Mitro,
But
there
we
is an
have-
order which is there
well,
stating at
I
your
appreciate,
face.
my lord, what your lordship is saying. I appreciate, my lord. My lord, we are. Well, we have made a representation so
You
that
have made a representation. Till the time being, you stop your activity till the representation is decided. If it is decided in your favor, you resume the activity. If it is decided against you, you continue not carrying out the activity.
my lord, your lordship kindly considers, my lord,
Because
because,
today it is an illegal activity which you are
because,
carrying
my
out.
lord, puja is advancing, my lord. This is the only means of livelihood, my lord. And the assessment department, my lord, they have taken the commercial taxes for the last 6-7 years. My lord, we are paying that. We were under the impression, which I said on the first occasion, we were under the impression, my lord, that the assessment department is accepting it. Therefore, the building department, other department will not oppose it. But otherwise, my lord, we have all the necessary license, trade license, everything we are
Mr.
having.
Mitro, today there is an order which has already been passed.
My lord, yes, my lord.
You have to comply by the order.
My lord. If your lordship kindly gives some time, my lord, so that, my lord, because they have already made an inspection, they, we have
Challenge the order. How can you
already,
ask for?
already, my lord, steps are being taken. I have been told, my lord. My lord, but
Kindly allow me to not ask.
Who appears for the state here?
the state is, my lord. The state is not a party, my lord.
State is not.
No, kindly allow us not to add not the IC Beniapur police station not as a party. OC Beniapur police station as a party, my lord.
Or your lordship can dispose of the application. Let them say, my lord, what they want. My lord. What more can I say, my lord?
No, what dispose of the application? Application is a separate cause of action.
My
That is your application. It's not part of the writ petition. You have moved an
Yes,
application.
yes. But
During the pendency
I have
of the
been
writ
told, my
petition, you
lord,
have
that,
moved an application.
that I have made the application
Where
on
you would
14th
have
of
moved
July.
a can stating that the application should be disposed of.
My lord, my lord.
You have not done that.
Well, that,
Mr. Mitro, you have not done anything. You just want this court to pass orders
Today
without
final hearing.
in
but that,
final hearing.
but
You,
that I will test as my lord. But
miss. We are not here to suggest you
But,
what to do, what not to do. You have not done anything. Neither you have challenged the order, nor you have made an
well, after
application
making
for.
this application, they have made an inspection. They have called us
You
also.
had time, you
My
could
lord,
have done all this. You have done nothing. Today, what can I do? I can't help you in any way. Your building is, your activities are illegal. It has to be stopped.
well, the second and third floor, that is a residential, my lord. That
Whatever
is a
it
different
is,
thing.
today your activities, you give a undertaking, you stop your activities. Then I'll ask them to decide your representation. Give an undertaking that you'll stop your commercial activities for a period of whatever.
Ground floor was
Whatever
garage,
will be
as per the plan.
Whatever will be the outcome of it, you will abide by it.
No, no.
Then, my lord, may I have to
Regulars of garage.
kindly fix another date that, my lord, I have to take instruction because I cannot, being an officer of the
Something
court,
has
I
to
cannot.
be-
Yes,
Something
my
has to be done.
lord. All your lordship can dispose of
He
the
is the
man.
owner.
আমাদের এখানে practice করতে হবে।
Is he, who is he?
No, he cannot, my lord. He has come, my lord, but he is.
আইনুল হক।
But the building plan shows that the entire ground floor is not garage.
ও,
Car
আরেকজন
parking
মারা
space.
গেছে।
That's right. That's why I'm saying that if he gives the undertaking to the court, I can give a direction that, you know, you decide his representation. Till then, he will not carry out any commercial
That
activity.
is, my lord, I have done whatever I had to do within the law, in my hand, I have done. Now, my lord, your lordship directs that the whole thing.
Lordship can direct not the police also to ensure, because he will give
This
the
is not a
undertaking.
party. You have not
I'm
made them a
I'm
party.
praying for, my lord, addition of the OC, my lord.
Let them be made a party. Learned counsel, the petitioner seeks and is granted liberty to add OC,
Beniyapukur Police Station.
Beniyapukur Police Station as
Given leave to.
party respondent to the present writ petition.
We shall carry out by
Liberty
course
is granted, necessary steps shall be taken.
we shall carry out the correction by the course of the day. That is the practice, not doing by course of this.
The petitioner is permitted to carry out the necessary steps during the course of the day.
By course of the day.
Let this matter be listed. When do you want?
Tomorrow, my lord. We shall carry out the correction.
You have to serve them. What are you saying? Carry out correct.
Next week. Next week.
You have to serve them. Just because you will make the correction.
We have to. We shall.
Your lordship doesn't take us amiss. My lord, we have a practice over here.
Yes, of.
Adding,
Yes. But
adding
then you have to serve. You have to serve.
No, we have to serve them. Yes.
We'll serve, but if your lordship directs, we can, by hand, we can amend the cost title, incorporate
That is-
the name and
that is what is
immediately
done.
go and serve.
Yes, I know. I'll allow that. I've seen that. I've been doing it. I've also been following that practice.
I do not know about there, but here we.
Cost title part, cost title part can
Not
be
at all.
done.
In Delhi, you can't do that at all. Delhi High Court
There's
doesn't
a
allow.
practice of doing it. The court directs us.
No, we say
that by
after
hand we
after
do
the
it.
my lord, affidavit part,
Okay,
my lord,
Jay,
after Shiveth part,
I've
my lord,
not been
everything
able
is-
to make one thing, probably people don't understand because you're not used to that practice. There's something called running pages. Running pages is not only that the writ petition is paginated or your affidavit in opposition is paginated or your reply to the affidavit in opposition is paginated. Running page means your entire paper book is paginated. We don't have this practice here. You will come and it is so difficult. I don't know how
find out different
how lawyers argue, but if I was a lawyer practicing here, it would have been very difficult because how will I show the page number? I have to tell the judge to go and see the affidavit in opposition, or I have to tell him to go and see the reply in to the affidavit in opposition.
Continuous
But there are no
verification.
running pages.
My lord.
There has to be running pages.
That's okay.
If you are making submissions, you are going here and there and flipping pages.
The National Green Tribunal follows this practice, my lord. In Calcutta also, Green Tribunal. But
You should follow this practice here also.
very convenient.
And your the
History has to say, then we can
My lord, may I?
fall in line.
My lord, may I? Say
Unless the registry makes.
the registry doesn't do.
My lord, may I
Yes,
say
yes.
something? My lord, I was asking,
Yes.
my lord, he says, my lord, that they are agreeable to this till it is the application is taken up and is disposed of. Because they don't want, my lord, that is also a humiliation, my lord, that the police will come and do all these things, my lord. That is why, my lord, I was specifically asking
If
them,
they
my lord,
follow the undertaking, then the police will not come. But if they don't follow, there should be some provision for that also. How can we trust, my lord, that they will follow the
I
undertaking?
should not have, my lord,
When they have flouted the law,
and told this to your lord.
they can flout the undertaking also. They
Because
flouted
They,
the law.
they give a undertaking over here.
My lord,
As a lordship.
I have
As a
asked
lordship accepts that.
from the client, my lord, and it is better, my lord, what your lordship said, my lord, that they will stop the work till the application is decided. And if your lordship kindly
Yes,
expedite
Mr.
that
Banerjee,
process,
we
my lord,
can,
it will be
Mr.
beneficial
Mukherjee, we
for my
can,
client.
Mr. Mukherjee, we can do this. They'll give an undertaking to the court
Yes.
that till the time
Correct.
the
It will
application
not-
is decided, we'll fix the
But it will not
timeline
do.
for the application. We'll get that decided. They will not carry out the activity.
And if it can be
In pursuance
expedited,
of
my lord.
the whatever.
Pursuant to my order already, report already given to.
That's right. But they will not carry out any activity in terms of the order which you have already
Yes,
passed.
they have filed a report, my lord. On
But
that
their
basis also.
application will be decided within a period of,
That your lordship
The
decides
lordship
within
kindly
4
gives a
weeks.
short date, my lord, because lordship.
within a period of 2 weeks or whatever, we will dispose of.
Yes.
They will also have to
We
be
shall
given a hearing.
be given a.
Yes, after
Both the
giving
parties
hearing
will
to
be
both the
hearing.
parties, my
Both
lord.
the parties, and
Yes,
then
your lordship
Because if the
records
police
and
come, that
disposal
will
of.
be humiliation, my lord. Much.
Disposals of.
That
May
will
take
be
it
my
later.
lord.
Matter.
take down. The petitioner had
No point. উল্টোপাল্টা take করে ফালতু।
the petitioner had preferred the present petition, seeking demolition of illegal structure made on the ground floor of premises number 19B, Nasruddin Road, PO Circus Avenue, Calcutta, PS Beniapupur. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that the private respondent had covered the parking space in violation of the sanctioned building plan. Full stop. They further submit that the private respondent has been running a restaurant from the said property illegally without any they have been running the commercial activity from the petitioner submits that the private respondent has been carrying out a commercial activity of running a restaurant in the name and style of Golden Bowl from the said premises, which does not permit any commercial activity and are residential, and the said property is a residential property. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the activity carried out by the private respondent is in contravention of the KMC rules and regulation, and that no commercial activity can be carried out from the said property. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent corporation had filed. Where is the order, Mr.
Followed in my your lordship directed me to file a report.
In the report, my lord, it is annexed.
I have given it. The last 4-5 lines. However, a letter was issued to the owner occupier asking them to submit legality of the existing structure and its used group before this department within 7 days. None shown.
Can you just give it to me, please?
Annexed to this report.
Yes, and
that is the report affirmed on
this is the
29th of July. The last 4 lines.
And the order is of 25th.
Yeah.
Report is dated 18/7/25.
Report is dated
18/7/25.
One is 11th April.
That is earlier. My lord, I'm just handing up.
Oh.
That was not given to your lordship. Yes, last 4 lines your lordship checks. Accordingly, a stop-work notice issued has been served to stop all commercial activity, and local police station Beniapupur was intimated through the police intimation. Now the file is under progress for further course of action.
Yes, and after this, there's an order which has been passed.
Yes, my lord, passes the order, now they,
Where is that order?
No, no,
The
there
final.
was, on the last occasion, they filed it. And this is
No,
the,
but do you have an order after this also?
no, I.
No, no, no.
After
no, no.
Because since your lordship is in of the matter.
Oh. Yeah, required.
Oh,
ওই রিপোর্টটা আমারটা একটা
Full
রিপোর্ট
stop.
দিলাম
The learned counsel, the respondent municipality KMC had filed a report in the form of an affidavit wherein they have stated that a work stop notice under section 401 of the KMC Act 1980 has already been served upon the private respondent. Work stop notice dated 23/6/2025 has been served upon the private respondent to stop all commercial activity. And the local police station, Benyapukar, has been intimated about the said work stop notice. Full stop. It is from the record, learned counsel for the private respondent states
But
that,
this is the letter. Here.
that,
We have given a reminder also.
that they have made a, they have made a,
It is.
made an
But this is the
application
reminder.
for a regularization of the unauthorized construction on 14/7/2025. Full stop.
And there's a reminder also, my
He
lord, which was
further
given.
states that the said application is still pending, and a reminder was also sent on 3rd of October 2025 to decide petitioner's application for regularization of the proposed building plan submitted before the corporation. Full stop. Learned counsel for the private respondent at this stage submits that they will comply by the order passed by the respondent corporation and shall not carry out any commercial activity till their application for regularization is decided by the respondent Calcutta Municipal Corporation. Full stop.
But on instruction, my lord, kindly.
On instruction.
On
Learned
instruction
counsel
from
of
the
the
client.
petitioner, Mr. Aniket Mitro, submits on instruction from Mr. Amir, who is Amir Ali,
Son of the proprietor.
who is the son of the proprietor of Golden Bowl and is present in the court, that he will not carry out any commercial activity till his application for regularization is decided by the Calcutta Municipal Corporation. Full stop. In view of the submissions made by the counsel for the parties, this court directs the respondent municipality to decide petitioner's representation dated, petitioner's application dated,
Respondent number 3's application.
oh sorry, respondent number 3's application dated 14/7/2025 within a period of 2 weeks, strictly in accordance with law, after affording an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioner as well as the respondent number 3 or any other stakeholder, comma, by way of a speaking order. Full stop. learned counsel for the petitioner at this stage submits that since the petitioner has already admitted that he will not carry out any commercial activity from the said property till the disposal of his application for regularization. He states that his grievances are satisfied. Full stop. In view of said developments, nothing survives in the present writ petition. The present writ petition is disposed of in terms of the direction passed above.
Great. I'm grateful, man. But in the last sentence, my lord, I think it will be respondent instead of petitioner.
Instead of petitioner.
Last sentence, my lord.
Petitioner will not carry out something.
Yes.
Tamal, the
the last
respondent will not carry out any commercial activity. Petitioner आ गया, I think. ठीक है.
But I'm grateful to your lordship, my lord, for giving me a patient.
Grateful.
Sir. Oh, अच्छा.
हाँ, photo.
अपना नाम लिख. पूरा नाम लिख लीजिए.
These are all, they are tenants.
Hello?
They are tenants or owners?
Owners. Owner of the entire building.
They are owners. Several flat owners.
Second, third.
Who are you? You are one of the owners.
He is residing in the next.
No, but you
he's
are
the
the
adjacent building. But he is. But there is a
fight.
Fight, my lord. Ego fight. What can we? I'm grateful, man.
My lord, in item number 12, Mr. Orijit Sarkar is appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, due to some medical emergency, he will not be coming to court this week, my lord. I'm praying for not this week.
Not today. When do you want?
I'm grateful.
When do you want?
My lord, on any day next week, my lord.
August. Okay.
Hmm. 25th. Great, my lord.
You mention these matters and get it listed, and then you don't appear, madam. Huh? At the time of mentioning, you make such a hue and cry for these matters to be listed. When the matters are listed, then you choose not to appear. Every day we face this problem. Then somebody is not well, somebody is some excuse, then why do you mention it? These are all matters listed on mentioning. And then they choose not to appear in these matters. Application. अच्छा वो जो लेके आया हाँ अच्छा वहाँ next
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is for against unauthorized construction, my lord. The
Yes.
previous order has been passed by this honorable court, annexure P3, page 22, my lord.
Page
22, my lord. That ordering portion starts from page 24, my lord. 24 and 20, 24, my lord. The last paragraph starts from last paragraph. সেটাই তো একমাত্র বিভাগ সেটাই তো একমাত্র বিভাগ এক্সিকিউটিভ ইঞ্জিনিয়ার পোস্টটাই বোধহয় অ্যাবলিশ করে দিয়েছে। কোয়ান্টাম করে কি হবে? হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, এতে পয়েন্ট হয়েছিল। রিফিউজ করেছে, রিফিউজ করেছে, তারপরে রিপিটেড সার্ভিস আছে।
Yes, what happened after this?
Well, nothing has been done, although the order was communicated, well, and an order was also passed in presence of the learned advocate for the municipal corporation. Nothing has been done.
2 weeks time may be given, I will come with the report.
Well,
In your presence, Mr. Banerjee,
But only 2 weeks because so many
the
matters-
petitioner has preferred the present
Only 2 weeks
petition
the first time or 2 weeks.
seeking
I
implementation
will come with a specific.
of the order dated 22/6/2022 passed by this court in WPA number 8366 of 2020. Full stop. By the said order, comma, this court directed the executive engineer.
Well, the executive engineer post has been abolished, abolishment.
Maybe that may be, but
Whatever it
corporation
is.
there.
Directed the executive engineer, comma, building department, Havra Municipal Corporation to consider and dispose of the representation made by the petitioner strictly in accordance with law after giving an opportunity of hearing to all the concerned parties, including the petitioner within a period of 3 months from the date of communication of within a period of 3 months by a reasoned order. 3 months by way of a reasoned order. Full stop. It is a submission of the learned counsel of the petitioner that the respondent has failed to comply with the said order. Full stop. Till date, no order has been till date, the directions given by this court, while its order dated 22/6/2022 passed in WPA 8366 of 2020 has not been complied with. Learned counsel for the respondent, Mr. Sandeepan Banerjee, respondent corporation ka dena, respondent Havra Municipal Corporation seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to take instruction.
2 weeks only.
2 weeks. 2 weeks time to take instruction and file a report by way of an affidavit, exception if any, within 1 week thereafter, list after 5 weeks, 17 September.
17 September.
I will come.
Vishwakarma Puja. Well, dear Lordship, kindly pass a specific upon the specific officer, officer
I
concerned.
will come with the self demolition. The demolition.
I'm not changing the order. I'm not modifying the order. You have asked for
Executive engineer post, as I came to know, has been abolished.
No, maybe, but Havra Corporation is there. I will
Yes,
take care of.
that is why, my lord, I have also sent a notice to the commissioner. Earlier occasion, earlier order passed by this court, I have also sent a notice to the commissioner also that this is the order of the Honorable High Court.
You should have moved an application for modification of the earlier order, seeking that the direction was
Also, a
issued
reaction
on
upon the
executive
reaction of the
engineer.
corporation also, my lord, that is.
So that's what he's saying.
Well,
So let
it's
them
right,
come.
my lord, I am not
taking all the responsibility because already Havra Corporation has been informed.
Sir, let them come with the report.
I will come with the report and specific report. I think my planet friend in the next date will have no allegation against me.
Today I have also no allegation against him, my lord.
It's my client.
17 September.
You are asking for implementation of an order,
Earlier order.
not modification of the earlier order.
No, my lord, for
You want
implementation.
modification? Go and file an application for modification. In this order, I will not modify the direction passed by the coordinate bench just because the executive engineer is not there. The corporation is still there.
Anyway, my lord has already passed an order, but that is, I am grateful.
Matter. What?
I'm appearing for the
Item number 14. Lord, Your Lordship will permit me to appear virtually, my Lord. I'm not keeping well. My Lord, here for the petitioner.
May
my
I
Lord,
file the exception, my lord, on behalf of the petitioner?
Yes, corporation had filed an report. We are filing an exception to that. No?
I appear for the respondents number 5 to 7. My lord, my exception is all but ready, my lord. It requires to be affirmed, my lord. I require some time to file this.
You should have filed it by now.
My lord, there was some trouble in receiving some of the papers, my lord. So there was a change in the ownership, my lord. After that, my lord, the papers were misplaced, my lord.
Lord, I appear for respond number 9, my lord. We have filed our exception.
Lord, may I just pray for one thing? Lord, if these exceptions that the other parties have also filed, if they could also be circulated. Because the report of the respond numbers 1, 2, 3, Lord, I'll place that in detail and I'll highlight my exception. But to what extent the others have also filed an exception, we've circulated our exception to that
Lord,
report.
at least I haven't received, my lord. The exception filed by the petitioners.
Exception filed by the petitioner to the report filed by respondent number 1 to 3 is taken on record. Full stop. Learned counsel for the private respondent number
5 to 7.
5 to 7 seeks and is granted further 1 week time to file his report.
My lord, exception to the law.
Exception to the report. Exception to the report. Full stop. Let this matter be listed after. After 4. Any urgency in this matter?
My lord,
There is one so far as the petitioners are concerned. My Lord, we've not received the completion certificate as yet. The primary urgency is that, and it's a completely botched up report the respondent numbers 1, 2, 3 have given. All different dates, different sanction plan. If your Lordship keeps it on any day, my Lord, I'll actually take 10 minutes. But for an association to run without a completion certificate, the flat owners can't even register their names. Mutation hasn't happened.
But the petitioner has, my lord, realized this. 2000, my lord, in 2000 the complex was completed, my lord. In 2025 they have realized that the occupancy certificate, completion certificate is very urgent. Since I have preferred a writ petition, there is an order in my favor and there is a contempt pending. Hence, my lord, the completion
No, that has nothing to do with this, my Lord. We'll come and satisfy your Lordship on the basis of it. Kindly keeps it any time, my Lord, before this side of the vacation. We'll come and trouble your Lordship for 10 minutes.
All right. My lord, let the, my lord, exception filed by them be circulated, my lord. I shall also circulate my.
Mr. Banerjee.
Yes, my
provide
Lord.
a copy of the exception.
I shall do that. I shall do that.
23rd September.
My Lord, could I come a week before that?
No, 23rd is fine. We'll see that.
Very well. 15, I am for the petitioner. Below, this is appearing for final hearing. Below, there is an interim order which is there. Your Lordships have granted. It's been extended from time to time. It's in vogue. Below, considering it's for final hearing and the state of my health today, if it can be any time next week, below, this will take a little time of your Lordship.
It was running under the heading of the hearing. Under the heading of
It's
hearing,
appeared as
but
motion.
this matter is appearing on. Under
No,
heading of
not
motion.
how. When the matter was the order was extended on the last occasion.
Miller's only point I raised before your lordship in the first day, Miller, the one order passed by the corporation. Whatever the order.
Let him not. Just the fact that I'm not there today, let him not start. The final hearing matter.
Page number
the final hearing matter is not there.
Page number 181.
It's not well.
Much of it.
Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he's under the weather and thus is appearing virtually. He prays for a short adjournment. Let this matter be listed for. Let this matter be listed on You can wait a bit. 10 September. 10th. 10th September.
Very grateful, my lord. Your lordship is very kind. My apologies, my lord.
My lord, 69-17, I pray not this week.
Why?
My senior is unable to come to the court due to fever.
Report the state.
Reply has been filed.
My lord, I think, my lord, subject to my lord's approval, my lord, no exchange of evidence are required. Because, my lord, no exchange of evidence is required because their
Already
whole
the-
case is
who's appearing for the corporation? You have already filed your report.
But yes, we have filed the report. They were supposed to file the exception.
Yes, what about the exception?
I don't know, but my senior is not there. in the court.
Senior is
absolutely
not there. What is
compassionate
your,
happen.
you are appearing for?
My lord, state, because, my lord, it is guided, governed by because unless there is a provisions, my lord knows in the municipal, as per the municipal act, if there is no provision for giving the compassionate appointment, so there under no stress of innovation that can be.
So when you say that there is no provision for appointment
Compassionate
on
appointment
compassionate
in the
appointment
corporation
in the corporation or in the local authorities also.
or in the local, there is a judgment. Because
Where is that judgment?
ultimately, my lord, up to Supreme Court, it was upheld division which I lost. But, my lord, I'll show that because there is.
Where did you lose? You lost in the Supreme Court.
No. SLP allowed. We lost in the division.
SLP allowed. Where is the judgment?
Well, right now, I can, the next date I can.
So in this state, nobody has ever been given compassionate appointment.
So for well, I am telling, well, just give me a 5 minutes time.
No, I would give you 10 minutes time.
No, my lord.
You answer my question first.
My lord,
Have you ever given any compassionate appointment to any person?
because somebody was given that, somebody actually got the appointment on compassionate ground.
How did he do that?
Talking about regarding to municipality. So case was lost, that compassionate appointment was not granted. The question arose that whether other than state, that is the undertaking, though or statutory bodies, though under the state of West Bengal, whether they are entitled to get the compassionate appointment or not. Law says that unless I am on the basis of the circular and the act, that is 1993 Act, my lord. On the basis of that the government says only government employees. And so for the undertaking, and which is undertaking statutory bodies, etc., municipal affairs, if there is a provisions in the and that was vetted by the government, then they can give the appointment on the government. Unless there is no such rule or scheme, and the scheme, unless and until it is approved by the hierarchy, the scheme, whatever it might be, or the circular cannot be given effect. That is the law.
Where's that judgment? Can you hand over to my court master after lunch?
Today.
Yes. Your judgment, you appeared.
I appeared before the division bench. I lost it. Supreme
You must be aware of that Supreme Court judgment. Or you give me the citation.
I will give that citation.
Give the citation. Just give the citation.
As well as it is clear.
Give the citation.
So, and actually it went from the state of West Bengal.
Give the citation, we'll see.
My lord, I will hand over the citation. My lord, after 3, my lord, may I?
After 3, that's it.
After 3,
we don't have 3:30 today.
Because I have to. I have to. My lord,
you give it? Yes. After 3. Proxy counsel so and so appears and states that the main arguing counsel is indisposed. He prays for a short adjournment. Let this matter be listed on 16 September.
দিয়েছিস
Not obliged, highly obliged.
16
But I got the privilege for appearance because I didn't get the privilege because whenever I have mentioned 5 times, and my lord says yes, Mr. Sengupta, it will come. My lord, that is in regarding to against the claims where I am the petitioner. But there is a very good point of law is being involved. My lord, I didn't. Oh, yeah, according to me, no. According to my lord, the judicial pronouncement. Not saying according to me, not. According to the judicial pronouncement, I am supported by the honorable coordinate bench as well as honorable division bench. But I will show, that's why I will mention that on tomorrow. Mr. Sari is here.
Don't mention tomorrow, mention after.
Kindly fix every.
After the puja.
No.
Mention after 25th August.
After 25th August. Kindly fix it. I will take just 10 minutes time. আরে বাবা তুমি তো খালি পালিয়ে বেড়াচ্ছ। Sorry.
After 25th.
I need not speak in Bengali.
No, I understand Bengali.
Oh, then it is all right.
25th.
Then it is all right. Obliged, man.
Next.
No, it's not.
It's just that I'm hesitant to speak because I don't want to offend by not having the right pronunciation. So I don't speak. But as far as understanding is concerned, I understand. And that's because I studied Bengali in school, Bangla in school.
And Bengali is a very sweet language.
It is.
Like Urdu.
Fortunately,
like Urdu. My lord,
I had no idea that I'll be here one day. So I studied in class 7th and 8th.
My lord,
It is coming very handy today.
Yes. And my lord, actually, my son he is doing MCH in Delhi AIMS. He stood first in All India examination, AIMS as well as. He is studying there, and occasionally I visit also. But my lord, the Delhi speaker, the inhabitants of the Delhi they are very smart. Even better than us.
No, it's not
in
like
that sense. Smart means in that sense.
every state has its own good or bad.
No,
we can't generalize.
Their gesture, posture, because we cannot match.
Can't generalize.
It is fact. Because we are timid in that sense.
Next.
Obliged. আমার অন্য I will mention.
I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I'm appearing for the state, my lord.
In terms of last direction, my lord, the municipal authority which my lord had directed them to file an opposition, my lord. But till now,
Mr. Suman Basu is appearing for Kolkata Municipal Corporation. My lord, there is a death of his family member and due to which the AO is not been prepared. My lord,
Where's the report?
Report is filed, my lord.
You have the report?
I am appearing for the state. Allow me.
this report has been filed. My lord has sought for further report in a form of affidavit through an opposition, my lord.
Affidavit in opposition.
My lord.
Ma'am, that is not been prepared, my lord.
Not been prepared.
Yes, my lord. Ma'am, I'm praying for a
Learned
time.
proxy counsel so and so appeared and states that the main arguing counsel is indisposed. She seeks and is granted further how much time? 2 weeks time to file her affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same, if any, within
1 week, my lord.
1 week thereafter. List. This will go after vacation. 11th November.
My lord.
एक मिनट वो नो मेरा ये just give that 3 weeks time. 3 weeks time.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful, lordship.
The rest of the matters we can have after lunch.
Not item number 27. I'm appearing for the
Navadvip municipality. Due to my personal difficulty, I will not able to come to this court till 20th August. 21st day, 21st August.
Item number 27.
27. Let the division will pass in my favor order. That order will be submitted on.
Petitioner is not, you're there?
No, I shall inform. I shall inform.
Just inform the petitioner. We'll call out the matter, we'll give a date.
27, 21st to last 25.
All right.
21st.
My lord, for
I
item
shall
number
inform.
19, my
We'll
lord,
call out the matter. Even if you're not there, we'll give.
my lord, for item number 19, I'm praying for a V accommodation, my lord.
Who's on the other side?
My lord, I'm appearing for the state.
My lord, there was a direction upon the special officer to make the inspection, but the petitioner themselves did not pay the special officer, and for that reason the special officer have not gone. Your lordships on the last occasion directed us to see that whether special officer will come or not. Ensure the presence of the special officer. So
My lord, actually, the advocate on record who's appearing on this matter is suffering from health issues. That's why I'm praying for a V accommodation, my lord.
and I leave it to you.
My lord, I'm appearing for the state, my lord.
Health issues.
I leave it to your lord.
My lord, I'm appearing for the
Item
state.
19, proxy counsel so and so appears and states that the main arguing counsel is indisposed. She prays for a short accommodation. Let this matter be listed on.
Not Monday, man.
19.
Monday is 18th,
19. 19, 20, any day.
25th.
Grateful, my
Item
lord.
number 20, my lord. Item number 20, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
No
Only-
mentioning, no mentioning.
No, my lord, it is not mentioning, my lord. Only the report is supposed to be filed.
Yes, my lord, 20, I'm for the respondent numbers.
Only the report is supposed to be filed, my lord. If I'll go through the report, my lord, and I'll come back on the next day, my lord.
Similar, same, my lord. 40, I'm for the respondent numbers 14 to 19.
Mr. Ghosh
Mr.
is
Ghosh,
already.
are you appearing?
Yes, sir. Report is with me, my lord.
20 minutes.
My lord, if that
A report by way of an affidavit filed by the respondent number 2 is taken on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his exception to the said report.
my lord, your lordship will grant us that liberty too, my lord. Respondent numbers 14 to 19. If that report is made over, we'll also file an.
Why should I grant Mr. Ghosh? Exception is not to be filed by the respondents.
But the allegation is that I am making unauthorized construction on the land. So if I just can have a look at it.
My lord,
What is the practice, Mr. Ghosh?
my lord, may I submit?
Just a minute.
My lord, that report will be submitted before the court. If the report goes in favor of someone and if he wants to say something, he can make a response to that, but not with an exception to that. And the person who is aggrieved by that should not have been.
But even the respondents can file exception.
A response to that, not exception to that, because he doesn't know what is the report about.
Correct. So if that's circulated, my lord, and
My lord, tomorrow, my lord.
Yes, my lord,
Tomorrow
we
it will be
go
better,
through
my
the
lord,
report.
matter may be disposed of. Tomorrow.
Yes, my lord.
Tomorrow?
We
You
will
don't,
go through the report, my lord, and if there is nothing, my lord, kindly dispose of the matter
Tomorrow.
No problem.
tomorrow we can't have this matter.
Then, my lord, Monday kindly.
Monday.
my lord, if it can be circulated in the meantime, my lord, we also had the liberty to file our affidavit to this. My lord,
We will see that. You file your, this will come up. What is this, unauthorized construction?
yes, my lord, allegation of unauthorized construction by me on the land which the petitioner claims to be theirs. I'll be able to show that there's a suit pending. It has nothing to do with the land at all.
We'll have it on 26th.
Very well, my lord.
Affidavit is
Grateful to your lordship.
by way of an affidavit is taken on record. Exception to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter. List on 26th.
My lord, that report, your lordship, is directed to be circulated to us also, my lord.
Ask Mr. Ghosh, he will give you the report.
I will do that. I will do that. Very grateful, my lord.
Last occasion.
This is my application.
Submit the report. This is the report.
With the leave of my senior, Mr. Clerk. This is the matter, my lord, where last occasion the petitioner submitted that arrangement of talks is going on between the petitioner and the respondent, whereas it was I had handed over, my lord. I'm just handing this over once again. This was not the report which was called for. There is a reasoned order, my lord. So far as the municipality is concerned, my lord. My lord, from the report, it will transpire that proper permissions were taken, and except for the litigated part owned by the petitioner, every other part has been demolished of a house. That house which was there, my lord, in our records does not show a building plan. So when the house was purchased by the private respondents, perhaps the private respondents knew or not, I do not know, but there was no building plan. Thereafter, the private respondent sought for a demolition. The demolition was allowed. When he went to demolish it, appears that there was a litigation by the petitioners, and accordingly there was an injunction perhaps, and accordingly, except for that portion, rest has been demolished. Meanwhile, my lord, a local person filed a complaint against the petitioners, and thereafter there was a direction of my lord that there will be a adjudication that whether this person is running the business in the legal folds or not. And after that, a reasoned order was passed on 5th of June 2025, my lord, which was received by the petitioner on the self-same date. My lord will see from the first page at the bottom, the petitioner puts his signature while saying received. It is Bikash Shaha, my lord.
Yes.
And this particular reasoned order, my lord, on the next page, my lord will see, after considering the facts and documents and verbal submissions, the Board of Councillor has decided as follows. The respondent shall submit a valid fire license within 15 days from the date of communication of this order. The respondent shall submit a valid rent agreement and up-to-date trade license within 7 days from the date of receipt of this order. The respondent is strictly prohibited from storing or using LPG cylinders at the said premises without obtaining prior written permission from the appropriate licensing authority. Any such activity must be duly authorized and compliant with relevant fire safety regulations. Failure to comply with the above directions will result in immediate suspension of the business activities of Shaha Drink and Confectionaries at such and such address, and the respondent shall not be permitted to operate the said establishment until further order from this municipality. And the complainant was also forwarded with a copy, my lord, of the same.
My
So
lord,
this is the position.
my lord, may I submit, lord?
Yes.
Number one, the issue before your lordship, I have demonstrated there is without any due process of law, my premises has been, the rented premises has been declared as condemned, and they are going to demolish, my lord, which has been reflecting from page 7 of their report filed before your lordship. Whatever my learned friend is now submitting, that is not handed over to me, my lord. That is the separate issue.
His client has it.
No. Kindly see page 7 of their report. Page 7. My lord, the important point is, my lord, there is a demolition was allowed subject to certain condition by the respondent municipality, point number 2. If there are any other tenants residing in the premises, please obtain their consent for the demolition. Now, my lord, to declare a building as a condemned and to allow to demolition work, section 223 is the provision subject to your lordship, my lord. The section speaks itself. After considering the building as in condemned, the occupier as well as the owner ought to be, my lord, given opportunity of hearing and ask them and give them an opportunity that whether they can repair or renovating that portion, that after inspection it will be deemed that danger has gone. Then if they do not, after giving that opportunity, then the building can be demolished. And whatever my learned friend is now submitting, my lord, this is regarding my licensing authority. My lord, whether I can use, I have fire license or etc., these are not the issue of this petition with deepest respect to my learned friend subject to your lordship. The issue is only the action of the municipality by without my consent, declaring condemned at the garb of my lord, the demolition work, they had taken possession of my property in spite of there is a order of civil court of injunction. This is the issue. My lord, so, even my lord, if they secure that, that matter can be disposed of, my lord. If they are securing my position, I will not be hampered. This is absolutely okay.
Before this,
This is not a civil court, sir, that I will secure your position.
No, my lord. I am not sorry, sir. If anything, my lord, no. I am asking that since my lord, my learned friend is submitting that they are securing my position without touching my tenanted premises, my lord. They are doing the demolition work. I do not have any objection. I ought not come before your lordship, my lord.
two specific.
Since they are coming to demolish my tenanted premises where I am a bona fide tenant having an injunction order without giving me any opportunity, they are going to demolish having valid trade license. So I come before your lordship.
Milord, three replies now, Milord. First is municipality never took any position. Second is municipality is not going to demolish anything because it was the private respondent who has, what I have understood from my officers, has demolished everything apart from the portion of the petitioner. And the third point, which my learned senior friend lastly indicated, he is an illegal business holder. He cannot run the business. There is no trade license, no fire license, nothing. He can enjoy the premises, but not for business. This is the three submissions.
My lord, page 24 is my trade license of my writ petition. Page 24 is the trade license.
There is an order which has already been passed.
My lord, that order, my lord, it didn't pass, my lord. That is not in my knowledge, my lord.
No, your
client,
yes,
your client
fine.
has.
May I get a copy of this? If my learned friend, I will come and my lord, after taking instruction, I can submit.
Put it on affidavit that your client has not received it.
My lord, I don't know, my lord. I have to take instruction from my
Come
client.
to the court, you should take instruction.
My lord,
You don't come to the court without instruction, sir.
My lord, I am bowed down before your lordship.
So
Absolutely correct.
don't try to make smart statements in the court that you are not aware of this. Your client, you file an affidavit that your client is not aware of this.
My lord, I
File
have.
an affidavit.
My lord,
I'll
may I
see to
get a copy of that so I can take instruction?
Get a copy. Your client has already received a copy.
My lord, I have to take instruction. Then, my lord, give me some time, my lord, so I can take instruction and.
Your client has already signed here and taken a copy of this.
My lord.
All right. If he has not informed you, it's between you and your client.
My lord, absolutely.
It's not for the court to decide.
My lord, absolutely. My lord.
So this is no ground for taking any instruction. You tell me any other ground you have.
My lord, this is regarding the whether this is, my lord, I don't know, my lord, that a copy. So, my lord, is my assumption, my lord, whether this letter, what has been, my lord, submitted by my learned friend, whether this is the issue of this petition or not.
Mr. Nag, we'll keep it on 25th of August. We'll dismiss it.
My
We have not touched the petitioner's area.
Yes.
Keeping the dignity of the civil court, my lord. Order of the civil court.
As the learned counsel for the petitioner seeks an adjournment on his personal grounds. Let this matter be adjourned to 25th of August.
Great.
Just to remind, on the last occasion, after we placed these facts, the juniors sought time.
I remember that.
Yes.
He's just been taking time and nothing else.
Yes.
Dilatory tactics.
Yes. Oblige me.
Great.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of petitioner led by Ms. Shravani Sarkar. Ms. Sarkar have migraine attack. That's why she is not present in court. My lord, not today.
Translated copy, my lord, ask for it.
What to do, Mr. Basu?
Everybody is laughing. When your my lord ask me, when an adjournment is sought for and asking me what to do, everybody is laughing here.
What to do? All right. Proxy counsel so and so appears and states that the main arguing counsel is indisposed. She prays for a short adjournment, let this matter be listed on.
Can you keep it on record? Your lordship asked for this. This translation code.
The translated copies are kept on record. The translated copy of memo number BM2169 dated 4/7/2022 is taken on record. Let this matter be listed. Any other?
I have no problem. Except Monday, any day suits my lord. Yes, way.
Eighth September.
Any day suits my lord.
8th September.
I haven't seen that.
But I'm for the petitioner.
I'm for the corporation, my lord. I am with the report, my lord.
But may I just remind your lordship, my lord, what is
report,
the my difficulty to approach before this honorable court is for the reasons, my lord. I am the recorded owner, my lord. There is no dispute on that. The building is dilapidated one.
Up to page 6 is the report. Page 6.
Yes.
Lord, if just to remind your lordship, my lord's last order dated 16th of July. Lord, paragraph number 2, my lord has indicated, my lord, the two difficulties. First, I want to know, my lord, what is the property tax due as on today? I will pay it off. So far as regards the Roman 1 point is concerned, my lord, your lordship has framed.
Make a representation, write a letter to them.
Yes.
File another writ petition if they don't provide you.
Lord, I'm just coming. My lord. The second point also, your lordship has made it clear that record of rights is standing in the name of my predecessor from whom I have purchased. Lord, it's a ministerial job. So my property is totally in a
It
dilapidated
is not a
condition.
ministerial job. It is a very important job which the municipality does.
No, my lord,
Or the BLRO does.
Yeah. It's before the municipality, my lord, it's
BLR.
everything, yes.
So make a representation.
My lord, my application is pending before
Very
the
good.
BLLR.
They have not done it, file a writ petition.
Only one thing, may I just not clarify before your lordship. If the point number 1, Mr. Banerjee can throw a light to us, there will be no quarrel. That's why.
That they have to
But
pay because they will. go
Yes,
there
I
and they
will. That's
get
why
the-
your
they
lordship
will
has
get-
framed this.
they will
But the
get
report
money.
is
Because
the report
unless
is
they
silent.
pay, they cannot come to the court even.
Very well, that's why. Point number 1, Mr. Banerjee can clarify.
Today I can dispose it off in view of the fact that there is no provision for any online, offline filing
I'm
of the
coming
sanction.
to that. If Mr. Banerjee can give me the quantum which I have to pay, the point number 1 goes. Point number 2, I will argue.
As far as the quantum is concerned, make a representation to them.
Your lordship
they
has
don't
directed to indicate in the report, that's where the report gives not throw any light with regard to what is the quantum due. Kindly see, the report. The report is silent on that.
I have not given any.
No, your lordship, point number 2 has made it clear that
Yes, these are the reasons on which he says that it can't be done. They are not doing it online, offline.
Offline, online.
You can't submit it because these are the hurdles which you are facing.
These are the two hurdles.
Yes.
One can be clarified if the quantum is given to me. 2, I am coming to 2. Point number 2. If your lordship
First see 1. whether Mr. Banerjee will give you the quantum or not.
Yes, yes. That's Milord, Mr. Banerjee, if gives me, I can Milord redress it here and now. This can be
Let
redressed.
an order be passed that I will give them by 3 days and they will pay by
Why
7
should why should I pass an order?
They want, you see, for that reason.
Why
Because
should I pass an order? Mr.
they
Banerjee?
ordinarily should come to the court after paying. That they can.
I will pass an order that they will make a representation,
Yes.
and if that is not heard, they will
That is
take
the
a
actually
recourse
they
in accordance with law. Why
Fine.
should I get into that
My
issue?
lord. And so far as online is concerned, we cannot accept without online.
That Milord,
And only online we can accept. If the BLNO clears it, we can
That I can-
automatically online will be done.
Milord, in one of the matter, Milord, Milord, it's not Milord an authority. Milord, I must be candid, being an officer of the court. One of the difficulty arose, Milord, in one of the matter before the honorable division bench of this honorable court, Milord, wherein Milord, the BMR case, your lordship knows, whenever a Milord illegal and unauthorized construction disputes comes before the corporation, they used to Milord drop a BMR case, Milord, that building demolition. So until and unless that is disposed of, their OBPS, Milord, the website does not accept any Milord online application. Milord, my clients undertake that whatever Milord the Milord construction existing unauthorized, he will Milord demolish it. But he wants a offline application to be filed since the BMR case is still alive. This honorable court Milord has directed the corporation to Milord accept the prayer for offline as a Milord such a condition. Milord, that has been affirmed by the division bench also. Milord, I am not saying that this is also one of the same instances, but I can say, Milord, here it's a better case where, Milord, there is no BMR case at least. My building is dilapidated. They have given me permission to demolish the building.
See, you
only, Milord, a record of rights, my predecessor in title from whom I have purchased.
Mr. Das.
Mukherjee.
Mr. Mukherjee. Mr. Mukherjee. You overcome the difficulties which have been pointed out, then there's no problem. And to overcome those difficulties, you have to approach both the BLRO as well as.
I shall. Milord, dispose it of, Milord, with that direction.
What do you want?
Milord, I shall, Milord, give them a representation with regard to these two aspects, asking them what is the quantum due. If this, Milord, I can, Milord, rectify, or Milord, I can, Milord, make the good with regard to these two, Milord, queries, Milord, then they will pass a necessary order to that effect.
The report in the form of affidavit filed by the Howrah Municipal Corporation is taken on record. The report indicates that the petitioner had sought demolition of the old structure wide application dated 12/12/2023. Full stop. By dint of a reasoned order dated 29/2024, the petitioner was granted permission to demolish the dilapidated and dangerous building. Full stop. Wide the said order, the petitioner's prayer for submission of online building plan was not granted, since online building plan sanction is in force since 1/9/2022. The respondent corporation has relied on a notification dated 31/12/2024 issued by UDMA Department, Government of West Bengal, wherein it has been notified that the only process for sanctioning building plan would be SWS-OB pass and complete discontinuation of approval of complete discontinuation of offline building plan approval from 1st January 2025. Full stop. In view of the said report, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that since the petitioner has not been since the petitioner has not been able to overcome the grounds on which his online application is not being accepted, he shall take necessary steps not accepted karna, which are as follows. 1. His outstanding property tax have not been cleared. 2nd, the record of rights still reflect the name of erstwhile seller in the records maintained by the BNLRO. Full stop. He states that he shall overcome the said objections and will apply online thereafter. Full stop. What more?
I shall make a representation with regard to point number 1 so that they will not intimate me that.
Learned counsel for the petitioner states that his outstanding that he is not aware of the outstanding property tax dues and the same have not been communicated to him. Full stop. He states that he will take necessary steps to seek such information from the respondent Howrah Municipal Corporation. Full stop. In case the petitioner makes a representation for providing information regarding his outstanding property taxes, the respondent shall provide the same. The respondent shall provide the said information within 4 weeks from the date of submission of the said representation. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he will make a representation within a period of 2 weeks from the date of passing of this order. Full stop. This court directs that if the said timelines are followed by the petitioner, the respondent shall abide by the directions of this court and necessary information shall be supplied to the petitioner within the time stipulated in this order. Petitioner states that he does not wish to press the present writ petition at this stage. The present writ petition is disposed of in terms of the above directions.
Great.
Only one thing, the report filed today we kept.
Report, I have already, report is taken out. Report is taken out. Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Now the next two matters,
Yes.
you know, every day your lordship is not allowing people, Milord,
Not allowing people.
not allowing people, Milord, to intervene in proceedings or, Milord, file with petitions or allow with petitions, Milord, at the instance of defaulters. For a change, Milord, we are persons, Milord, who are seeking a simple sanction plan from Howrah Municipal Corporation. I am the landlord. My learned friend is appearing for the developer.
I am appearing for the tenant, but the developer, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord, I'm online, my lord. I'm caught in a personal difficulty, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, sees that we as the landlord, developer, my lord, we are being given sanctions not by the...
Let me.
Yes, let Mr. Bhattacharya continue.
My lord, perhaps I will
Mr. Ray, this was not expected of you to appear from the car.
that to running car.
That to a running car. You had too much lunch or what?
No, my lord, it was a personal difficulty, my lord. I'm coming from the hospital, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord.
Now, your lordship is kindly look into the previous order made by your lordship's court.
My lord, may I try to sum up the issue for today?
Yes.
To help. My lord, there was a direction for passing, for filing of a affidavit in opposition. My lord, we have sat down with our clients. My lord. I would not like, my lord, to put it on record as a submission, but my lord, at this juncture, my lord, what time we are seeking is so that we can perhaps help out the petitioners.
You are the tenant.
No,
No.
my lord, I am the state, my lord.
The mighty state.
Okay.
But I am the welfare state, my lord. Which
mighty welfare state, Milord, kindly looks into the conditions imposed. I stop there.
Yes.
Milord, I am not today. I am not replying on merit, Milord. Mr. I do not even. It is a trembling situation for me to appear against Mr. Ray and Mr. Bhattacharya together combined. So, Milord,
it is an equally, Milord.
You are lucky, Mr. Nag is not here.
No, it is an equally, Milord. The alternative proposition I am not seeing. Whatever, Milord, kindly examine the matter.
Younger brother at the bar, how can you make that alternate?
Brother, he is one of my very good, Milord. I am otherwise very close to him. Well, in fact, close to everyone.
Milord, only what we are suggesting, Milord, if it can be kept any day after 26th. In between, if we are not in a position to give any relief to the petitioners, we will be with the affidavits and it will be like heard on merits, whichever date my lord fixes. No more adjournments, nothing. I am led by Mr. Basu Malik, my lord. That is what
Mr. Basu Malik is radio. If you don't have faith in them, then you tell me then.
Because, Milord, with all humility, Milord, it's again a ploy to, Milord, again buy time.
How much time? We will not give them more time.
Standing, Milord, since 2024.
20, initially 20.
Milord, we came to your lordship's court for the purpose of ensuring that the building is raised to the ground for the purpose of obtaining the sanction plan.
Yes.
The police imposes conditions,
Yes.
not to the extent of the whereabouts of the prospective buyer. Where are we living? Then I put this question to myself.
How can you have those kind of conditions?
Lord, if I may,
Space towards a particular. There are other buildings standing there.
Lord, if I may say this, Lord, this is the fourth opportunity. I am in item 24, Mr. Bhattacharya in item 25.
Yes.
Lord, before Justice Chando, Lord, no affidavit filed, nothing. When the court was about to pass an order, a prayer was made. Then again, no affidavit filed. Before your lordship, no affidavit filed. Today, no affidavit filed. We have been waiting for this response to come.
The affidavit?
Lord, yes, let them place it. Let them place it on.
Milord, the last opportunity why we are seeking this. As per we have spoken with our client, Milord, we will try to see that the misery is done away with.
No.
That is.
But you should have at least brought.
No, Milord, if we put down on affidavit, Milord, once we put down something on affidavit, we will.
1 week.
Milord, that is what. Milord, will
June, the order was passed.
Then
25th
file it
June.
in 1 week.
25th June, Justice Chando passed the order.
Whichever
Call
date,
your officer concerned. I'm telling you.
if there is no affidavit, whichever date Milord fixes, the hearing is continued.
The 25th February 25th February, Justice Chandra direct, then 14th July, your lordship's order. Lord, we are suffering. Why I tell you, lordship, Lord, the problem is the building is gone.
Mr. Chakravarti.
Staying outside.
I am the developer, he is the owner,
Mr.
he is
Chakravarti,
suing me, Lord.
you also know that without affidavit, it will be
That is all
difficult for
right,
this
but
court
Lord,
to.
there has to be something should be done. Lord, they should
So
show
either I
something.
impose a cost upon them, they are saying they want 1 more week.
But I can only pray with, I can only pray with folded hands, my Lord.
Kindly pardon. Lord, kindly for my satisfaction.
Yes, just have a look at the
Please see the
conditions.
reasoned order
One.
in any one of the petitions. Lord, please take the next one, Lord.
Again,
It's at
again.
page 86.
Why not my one?
I have 2445 page. I marked
Lord,
it. I
take
think
page,
I
Lord,
have it.
take
I have
page 117.
marked. It's already marked. I have marked.
Lord, please see the conditions, Lord. The last but one page of the impugned order.
179 page. My Lord, is that page 179?
Please
2445.
see the conditions.
How can this be imposed? What will he file affidavit of? Kindly see 145, then not condition number 16.
Mr. Nag.
I am led by Mr. Vasu.
Kindly, my lord, what says, my lord, we will, if not on that date, my lord, lordship will hear at this. If not on that date. Lordship will pass the
Conditions have to go.
Let
That's
there
what,
be a
my lord, I am
1 rupee cost
saying,
on
my
the
lord, we
commission
are
order.
trying to, my lord, trying to do something, my lord, so that.
Commission order.
Please tell me, I shall come back. I shall come back.
Lord, may I make one submission only for your lordship? Kind consideration, my lord will grant them time. Lord, the issue before your lordship is whether the state can impose any condition which is not authorized by law.
That's right. If they are not within the security zone, and that is
Yes,
what I have
that is what the
recorded
court
also in
wanted
the-
to know. Yes or no, that's the answer.
Correct.
The commissioner cannot write 10 pages affidavit and improving what is not there on the act.
If it is not in the security zone, no condition.
Yes, that's the statute. The commissioner, page
Absolutely.
1.
So let them last
But
opportunity.
I would say, well, impose 1 rupee cost on the commissioner and grant them time. Let us have a moral victory today. Let the commissioner know that the court will not allow him next day any opportunity. Let there be 1 rupee cost on the commissioner. And peremptory.
Let it be peremptory, my lord, not impose anything.
Now, at least he would know that he cannot come and again.
Shared with Ramkrishna Mission.
Yes.
Yes. No, not static, my lord. Only, my lord, lordship, make it peremptorily, my lord, and my lord.
No, at least the commissioner would know that he is to comply with the court's order. He cannot just come and.
When we are saying, my lord.
The first date when the order was passed was
25th February 2025, Justice Chondo. Oh, yes, yes, long.
The first order
Yes.
which I have,
Yes.
by which they have been asked to file an affidavit.
Yes. 4th October, if I'm not wrong, Lord.
7th of February.
7th of
February 2025.
Yes, that is the affidavit.
7th February,
Justice Chondo, sir.
corporation to file its report in
Yes.
terms of the order dated within a period of
Yes.
2 weeks.
Yes.
If I'm not wrong, this is the first one.
Yes.
Right?
Then 25th February.
It was an order of
No,
October
next.
2025.
After 7th February, kindly have a look at 25th February order, my lord.
Yes.
That is the affidavit that they have not filed till date. We are in August. Then after 25th February, it came before my lord on 14th July.
And I am languishing in the street without a roof above my head.
And the Howrah Corporation says that there is no law to this effect. Corporation has said that they have made very clear that these conditions cannot be imposed. It is the police who has done it. The commissioner says it is not the.
All right, take down.
Commission.
Take down.
Bojo, report
This,
diyeche to.
this court-wide order dated 7/2/2025 had directed the corporation to file its report. Full stop. When was the state directed to file a report?
No, that is 25th February.
Not on 20th?
20th. That's the order. Just give me a second, Lord. Kindly. I'm so sorry, Lord. Sub order gulo. 30th January, 7th February, no, 25th February. 25th February, if I'm not wrong, Lord. I'm so sorry, Lord. I have downloaded all the orders. First, it was taken on 4th of December.
Calico. Its report, and wide order dated 25th February 2025. Similar directions were issued to the Commissioner of Police, Calcutta, to file a report. Full stop. Report within a period of 2 weeks. Full stop. Till date, no report has been filed. The state as well as the corporation has been seeking time. Full stop. It is made clear both the state and the corporation have been dragging their feet by.
Corporation has not paid any time for filing anything.
You have your report. Where's the report?
Corporation report is filed.
They have already filed.
Already. So and so उसके फिर वो change कर देना फिर ऐसा कर दो order उसको वो change करो. That by order dated 25/2/2025 the state was given a direction to file its report. Full stop. Till date, no report has been filed by the state. The state has been time and again seeking accommodation from this court. Full stop. Today also, no report has been filed by the state. It shows that the state has. It shows that the state has been dragging its feet and has no respect for the orders passed by this court. Full stop. The Commissioner, Calcutta Police is directed to positively file a report within a period of 1 week, subject to a cost of ₹1.
My lord.
Make it preliminary, man.
What is this?
Next time, Lord, if not, Lord,
Some sort of embarrassment
Yes,
should be
yes,
there for the.
yes. Then the affidavit will come.
Make it preliminary.
Then the affidavit will come, Lord.
I'm telling you, Mr. Malik, only for you.
I will not escape from this court. I will be very Lordship, Lord.
Positively within a period of 1 week.
There are certain things.
List on. Mr. Malik.
I will definitely.
The affidavit will not come on the next day. I'm sure of that.
If it doesn't come,
It will not
It will
come.
not.
It will not
We
come.
will face the consequences.
Someone else will come and play for time. This has been going on.
Need a convenient to your lordship.
Oh, then you will carry an impression, I'm telling you, before this court for all times to come.
I will always try, my Lordship knows, my Lord. I always try to, my Lord.
On your face. Otherwise, don't pray. I'll impose a cost of ₹1.
Can you not this time, Lord?
Or ensure that it is filed. Then don't come and tell me.
No.
তুমি দায়িত্ব নিতে পারবে তো? বাবলা দা?
Only on your words, I'm not imposing cost.
I'm my Lord.
My lord will kindly give us a date, my lord.
Yes. When?
Convenient to my lord.
No,
Your lordship says-
after 26th, my Lord. That's what, my Lord.
The 27th.
27th. Joseph Pathak. My lord will.
No,
27th?
My lord has heard us for some time, lord. Would you say mark it part hard? My lord has heard us. I've gone on merit of the matter. It's not that this is the first time. This is the third day.
If the bench will not be changed.
This is the third day. Lord, we are very apprehensive in the next first week of the September. What will happen after?
So I'm keeping it in August.
27th, Lordship.
August
Keep
till
it on 27th.
August
27th.
Grateful.
ঠিক আছে করবে
And I would renew my and tender my apology, my lord, for appearing on time. But I'm so sorry.
I think I've uploaded that order. That's an interesting one. As far as law is concerned.
I'll see that. I bow down to your
Law is concerned. You know,
But
nothing,
yes,
nothing to do
whatever
with.
whatever has come from the court, Lord.
No, it's an interesting proposition.
tiniest lawyer. His daughter had a Independence Day program in Ilmatia. She's a class 1 or maybe just he was, the tiniest lawyer that we have seen. Early in the morning. Like a lawyer with a gown, and I asked him where to get all this.
That's beautiful.
Grateful.
And even in a go as you like contest, a lawyer's daughter will always dress up as a lawyer.
No, it's a coincidence. They I don't know why this was happening. It's a coincidence.
One of the reasons of my opting for the profession was seeing my father in that.
Yes, that's true.
That stays.
It is something which is always,
That
you know,
stays.
I really admire it.
And when you get the books of that library open,
Yes.
and see your father's signature there
You
on the
always
book.
want your name to be there.
Always want your name. to be there. And those underlines with the pens of that year, that you see that, and immediately those thoughts come back.
It plays on your mind.
It plays on your mind.
Much obliged. Great.
Next. Yes, next. But this date we have given, 27.
Yes, 27, 27. 27, 24 and 25, 27.
27th we have given.
27th is August.
August.
27th August, yes. 27th August.
আবার ওরকম হয় না আসবে সব মামলায় ধরে নেন
Next one, would your lordship take up a weekends if it comes
Only to file on
sorry, Lord, if
24, 25 is done, 26.
26 maybe. Just a weekend.
Let me file the affidavit, lordship. I have served.
Give 26.
I'm sorry, my lord, if I'm delaying your lordship, Lord, we can do it tomorrow.
Mr. Naik just gives.
They are enjoying some below entry model also. There was direction upon the corporation to file affidavit. I, my lord,
The report in the form of affidavit filed by respondent number 5 is taken on record. You want to file exceptions? Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted
2 weeks is
2 weeks time to file his exception to the said report. Is any interim order?
That has gone. That's gone. So
Let this matter with any urgency.
I don't think so. If he's not doing anything, no urgency. He wanted to demolish.
no,
he was
there is interim
injuncted.
order. How can we
There isn't an
proceed?
interim order. Interim order has gotten vacated. If your lordship,
When is the interim order expiring?
interim order has expired.
As
About
of-
a month.
So we'll have it early.
Yes, kindly have it.
We'll have it in September.
Yes, kindly
Keep
have
it on 9th of September.
9th of
9th of September.
Would your lordship reimpose it till the 9th, till just the 9th?
9th of September.
ठीक है.
Item 24 is the direction to file report today.
I have a division.
Report is ready. Let it be filed and kept it next week. Very short, but I
have a division.
Sorry, my
Lordship, item 21, I'm praying if item number 29 can be taken up on Tuesday, your lordship, I'm
Make all your prayers tomorrow. One.
Well, at one, well, at item number one, I am for the appellant. Well, at
We are for the respondent. We have
Well,
filed the application.
well, at two submissions I just want to make. Well, at how the matter appeared before your lordship, I don't know. Because well, at last occasion, the matter was adjourned. It was not released. Well, kindly have a look at the last order. Past.
That is another one.
No.
He is not prepared with the case.
Well, kindly have a look. This is
can
the
two.
appeal.
It is
And-
another can two. That was another can two.
The can, how can the can be separated from the appeal? Well, kindly, I don't have any problem. And can 5 was not served on us. The order, if lordships kindly
That
have a
is
look
one.
at the order.
That is in can one, and now it is against can two.
What are you saying,
Can
sir?
three.
What are you saying? What is the submission?
My submission is the matter has to be released, then has to be assigned. Well, lordship
Matter-
sees that's my.
The matter
I
has
don't
been
have any problem.
Matter has been assigned to us.
Oh, lordship, then I don't know because last order says that it is adjourned sine die.
No,
And
this
well,
is
can 5 is not served on me. If he starts, I cannot.
this is can 5 which is listed before.
Can 5 is not served on me.
We are only concerned with can 5.
Can 5 has not been served.
Can 5 we have served.
Not on me. I don't have a copy. My advocate on record does not. না না, ঠিক আছে নিলে নিক আমার তো কোনো অসুবিধা নেই। আমার পয়েন্ট it out and point it out.
So, as far as can 5, can 4 is still pending.
Yes.
You're not pressing can 4.
Can 4, your lordship will kindly see what they are submitting. It is against as many as 5 applications are there, and it is now can 5.
Sir,
Now, so far
you are
the
only,
can 4 is concerned.
wait a minute. Are you only pressing can 5 today?
Can 5.
You can 4 and all are given up by you. We can say that can 4 is disposed of. The
So
counsel
far
for the petitioner is
my
not
lord,
pressing can 4.
My case, so far the can 4, not can 2 and 3 regarding
Sir, can 2 we have passed an order, which is the impugn order,
which is the input order.
right? That is can 2.
Then can 2, can 3,
All right.
can 3.
Can 3, you're not pressing can 3, you're not pressing can 4. Right?
No, can 4, so far the can 4 is concerned.
Yes.
Can 4, what I understand, can 4. Now your lordship will kindly see the can 1, can 3, and can 4. There was urgent, means it was urgent sine die. Your lordship has got
Sir,
the
I've
Honorable Chief
seen that.
Justice.
It is
Now
adjourned. Sir.
can 5 is remaining. Now the can 5 is to hear your
Sir,
lordship.
it can't be. One court can't hear one application and the other court hear other application. That can't be.
No.
Can 4 is adjourned sine die before the Honorable Chief Justice. Either this matter also goes before Honorable Chief Justice, or you're not pressing can 3 and 4.
No, one thing I am to say, I should not say all these things because then I am exceeding the limit, because can 1, your lordship will kindly see the order which my learned friend of the other side has submitted. It is regarding can 1, can 3, can 4.
Sir, can 1, 2 and
Therefore, I
3
cannot-
are disposed of by us. Can 4 and 5 are the only issues. All right.
Can 4 is the subject matter of Honorable Chief Justice, your lordship. I think that your lordships, we are not at present on can 4, and
It can't
only
be
can
said.
5.
One can cannot be heard by one court, another can by. Can 1, 2, 3.
Still appearing in the. Application recalling of Can. Can 5 এর একটা কপি দাও আমার কাছে Can 5 এর তো কপি নেই
My application starts. My Can 5 starts in this fashion. An application for recalling of the orders dated such and such, passed by such and such in Can 2 to the 2024. Therefore, Can 5 relates to Can 2 only. And we have to centralize on this.
Well, I don't have the copy of Can 5.
Give a copy. Why you have not served the copy?
Fine,
The matter suddenly appeared, my lord, that today, and it was also beyond our knowledge that the matter will be appearing suddenly. However, we are giving copy to them.
Lordship. But one thing I also failed to understand. Can 2 is the recalling of Can order passed by. No. Can 5 is the recalling of the order passed in Can 2.
Can 2.
My lord was in that bench on.
Reason I
That's
shifted
why
the
it's
call.
given
Yes.
to us. What
That
can't
is-
you understand?
That is the reason it is before.
You said I can't understand. Which part can you not understand? He says the order impugned. I said, how can the order impugned?
What should be?
Give a copy. Give a copy.
Yes, what should be the exact language?
Give a
Impugned?
copy, sir. Give
No,
a
if
copy.
it is not impugned,
Mr.
I am giving copy.
Give a copy.
Yes, I will give.
Give a copy.
I am giving copy.
Senate counsel for the petitioner.
My lord, let a date be fixed, my lord, so that, my lord, in the meantime, we can. My lord, I have to.
Nag, do you want to file an affidavit?
Yes.
Mr. Chaturvedi, are you appearing in?
Lord, I have been appointed as a special officer in this matter. I have,
No, can today he was appointed. Let us hear him.
Lord, I have already filed my report in terms of the order passed by this honorable
But
court.
that's not in Can 5. Can 5 is for recalling of order in Can.
I do not know. I am not served with
That's
it.
all.
I am only seeking my lord's kind leave to dispense with my presence because I have already filed my report.
How long will you take, Mr. Nag, to file an affidavit? Mr. Mitra is leading you.
Mr. Mitra, the problem is that the Can 5 has been filed here. All right.
It's not become infractuous by my lord Justice Mitro's judgment for the whole thing.
Yes. Oh, this is related to that one.
Yes. No, eviction order is passed. This was at the ad interim stage writ petition.
Should I take it up at all?
We have the copy of that order also. Eviction order passed, they be evicted.
Eviction has been carried out.
Lordship, because we had carried out the eviction after the trial court order. So
That
when
was stayed because till the
the
appeal.
state says that we will not be third party.
Right.
And thereafter Lordship has affirmed the trial court order.
Very well. Mr. Mitra's submission is very fantastic. During the pendency.
Always is.
Always. Always he is a smarter one. Because during pendency of the case, even we have not been given chance to go to appeal. When the matter was pending before your lordships, as I remember.
Anyway,
then-
so
then-
Mr. Mitro, would you like to file an affidavit or not required? What do you say?
Yes, we are serving it just today and any day. In the meantime, they will file the AP. AOAR.
This will be sufficient.
AOAR.
Shivankar Nag wants to file, so let him. No, I have not seen the content of the application.
You want to file a reply?
By public sector, that's what I am instructed, so I'll file it. Not, according to me, not required, but then I'll.
They are public sector, we are also public sector. How a public sector can throw out another public sector, best example is, I think it.
Public sector, it's yours, but they run by a private.
No, I understand your
Anyway.
client's intention. It's
Learned counsel for the respondent, senior counsel for the respondent seeks and is granted. How much time? 2 weeks. 2 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same if any.
Reply within 1 week.
1 week thereafter, list after.
Sometime in September.
List on 5th of September.
Later date be fixed, matter specifically, otherwise there will be a lot of problem.
You've just said.
5th September.
5th September is a holiday. But 2 weeks.
5th September is the holiday.
2 weeks. Let's keep it on 12th of September. 12th of September.
2024 calendar.
My lord, let it be, my lord, that the, if তোদের কি 2 সপ্তাহ লাগবে মিত্র? My lord, I think that is, my lord, I am giving copy just now, but my lord, that the, I think let it be within this month, my lord, because 12th will be too much late, my lord. I think, my lord, let the matter first week, my lord, any day, my lord, in the meantime, if it will be, my lord, very curtailed, my lord, that the, I think that there is nothing at all according to say, whatever may be, 2 weeks is sufficient not for them, and we will take only 3 days.
First won't be possible first week, so 12th is fine. 12th is the shortest possible.
My lord, 12th.
Shortest possible.
My lord, that it would be,
Won't be possible. Hardly any time.
but my lord, it is such a matter, my lord, that the fire, my lord, that the, it is their speech, my lord, that they have taken already done everything on the basis of an order which is not sustainable in the eye of the law. That was my case. If you have got no jurisdiction, at least in the eye of the law, then you cannot proceed even. Mr. Mitro knows it very well. Still, he was very much, means rather, therefore, that the, I was asking, that means that the, whether if there is jurisdictional art in passing the order, and you have already taken poison against another central government agency for your private interest, can you do it? Your officers, some bureaucratic officers, for your personal gain, you are doing it. And he is saying in this way that the Mr. I am saying, Mr. Mitro is saying that matter, yes, already it becomes infructuous. My lord, we have heard horse before cart or cart before horse. Supposing if already a dispute is raising there, that dispute, my lord, that the Honorable Justice Ritobroto Mitro was also a part there. My lord, in strict sense, I am. No, my lord, we are not saying it. We are not saying it. No, my lord, we are not saying it. We simply saying it, let it be decided. But my lord, that the, let it be, my lord, that the one thing, let it be on 12th, my lord. No, my lord, I am not, because the without serving copy. My lord, on 12th. But my lord, when I have not served, my lord, that it is something I have given.
If you are in a hurry, I'll decide
Because,
today.
no, not my lord, because, no, I am only for this purpose. I am to run, my lord, in the morning's flight from Delhi, I am to come here. And my lord, that the, because that the suddenly it come, therefore I must say. Therefore, my lord, on 12th, and my lord, that the exchange of input, and I'll give.
Lord, my lords are dispensing with the presence of the special officer because the report is already filed.
He has no role here. No role in. Can find.
Let Mr.
Mr. Chaturvedi be here. We are always happy to see.
I'm grateful.
My appeal, my review. What happens, my lord? Kindly, the appeal arose out of an order The appeal arose out of an order dated 19th of December 2023, my lord, passed একটু দেবেন দুটো কপি যাচ্ছে আপনি। Yes. 19th of December 2023, when I read petition WPA 17331 of 2023. This is regarding the appointment of assistant engineer at the Asansol Municipal Corporation. Here what happened in this order, this big petitioner, my lord, he was directed to be appointed, his appointment was in date regular. The point which fell before the appeal court where the state had preferred an appeal was that the vacancy against which this gentleman was appointed arose on 2021, September 2021. And the gentleman was given appointment in 2017. This portion could not be brought before the Honorable Single Judge when the matter was taken up for hearing. Subsequently, State Principal Secretary, we preferred an appeal. The appeal court was passed by His Lordship Honorable Justice Bakshi along with this. The matter was appearing before Justice Basak's bench because two writ petitions were decided on the same. The other writ petition, the details of the writ petition is also finds place in this order. In that writ petition, Justice Basak, sitting with Justice Rashidi, was pleased to stay the operation of the order pertaining to appointment at the Asansol Municipal Corporation. We have the paper books with us. The matter is pending before Justice Mantha's division bench. Now, when this matter came up before Justice Basak, it was released, it sought for assignment, it is released. My grounds of review are very small. Two things. The person who was favored with the appointment by the Asansol Municipal Corporation authorities, my lord, he had been superseded 3 persons. He was 4th in the serial. He was given appointment, giving goodbye to the 3 other persons who were senior to him. The municipal corporation gave him an appointment in 2017 against a vacancy which arose in 2021. These two are, my lord, kindly come straight away to my grounds of review petition, the grounds to
Was saying that you were not aware of the gradation list.
And
possible the gradation list was there.
That was there, that was not shown, my lord. Kindly comes to the order passed by Justice Sinha, my lord. That was not shown there. So you never an inadvertent error, my lord. That is why state preferred an appeal. Two appeals, one was stayed, the other was dismissed. The appeal which was stayed, it is still pending. Today's list also is there. And the appeal which was dismissed, we preferred a review petition. For that. This is the constituted thing. My lord, kindly comes to my grounds of appeal. Very few, 7, 8 grounds which are really relevant. For that, while passing the judgment under review, the Honorable Division Bench was not made aware or known about the gradation list dated January 1, 2023 by the writ petitioner as furnished by the Asansol Municipal Corporation, where the petitioner is positioned at 4. We say that he was at 4. Then, for that, the judgment under review affirming the order such and such was to promote Patendu Bondol as assistant, thereby 3 employees were reason substantial issues. He was 4th, he was given appointment. The other 3 were not considered. For that, the Urban Development and Municipal Appointment did not receive any information whether 50-point roster was there. Same grounds taken again. For that, letter dated August 8, 2024, received from Asansol Municipal Corporation reveals that promotion of Sri Pathendu Mondol, then Sub-Assistant Engineer to the post of Assistant Engineer was allowed by Municipal Corporation following a decision taken in the Board of Councillors held on April 28, 2017, and there was no vacancy as on that date. And this gentleman, 6 for the promotion of Parthendu to the post of Ato granted on 2017, whereas vacancy to the said post arose on 2021 due to the requirement of some other person. Well, these two were the grounds. He was superseded. 1, 2, 3 left out, 4th was given there. And the other thing, the vacancy arose in September, and he was onto the retirement of another gentleman, but he was favored with the appointment in 2007. This did not go either before the Honorable Single Judge or before the division bench where my lord was.
How can it be a ground of review?
These were not placed, my lord. We did not, this was not placed. No, no,
It's not a new fact. It was there when we moved the appeal.
but we came to know on August 2024. Kindly comes to my ground. This fact, kindly, ground number 5. That by letter dated August 8, 2024, received from the Asansol reveals that promotion of Sri Parthendu Mandal and the appeal was dismissed much prior to August 8, 2024. The dismissal of
Nothing.
23rd of July 2024.
Round 5 doesn't show anything. This is just that you have been communicated with the order.
Well, we-
Order which has been passed.
Well, when the appeal was dismissed, my lord, on 23rd of July 2024, this was not within our knowledge.
That was always within your knowledge, sir.
But we came to know on 8th of August, and appeal was dismissed on
This is only when you get to know the promotion.
8th of August, 2024, we came to know, and the appeal was dismissed on 20.
Petition list and all were always available to you. You know where you stand. You know where Mr.
Well, I am not for the
Parliament-
private party.
Yes, sir.
Well, I am not for the
I
private
know you're for the state,
urban development.
urban development, Asansol.
No, not Asansol Municipal.
Urban development, sir.
I am for the principal secretary.
Principal secretary.
I mean, who's who? Actually, on us, who's the entire, all the municipal corporations are not. But if this
You
or
are more aware of the gradation list than anybody else.
the fact remains, when the appeal was
You have
dismissed,
never brought these facts.
but
before
that
the-
were not brought because we did not.
All the division.
Well, my humble submission, we were not aware. We came to know this on 8th of August.
A
And
new fact, which could have been in your knowledge or which was within your knowledge, how can we look into?
and my lord kindly comes to the order under review. My lord kindly comes once. One. Internal page 2, paragraph 5. Mr. Das. Well, in the review itself, Mr. Das for the appellant submits the respondent petitioner was not eligible for promotion to the said post. I submitted. He refers relevant entry in the West Bengal Employees Recruitment Rules 205, hereinafter known as the rule. In support of his submission, Mr. Das further contends, though both the cases are factually distinguishable, the Honorable Single Judge erroneously referred to the case of Devashish Gangopadhyay versus State, the other case which I am referring. But that Devashish Gangopadhyay as well as judgment has been stayed by Justice Prasak's bench. I have the copy of the order also, where Mr. Da, my learned friend appeared. Same. This was the difficulty. When this appeal was moved, that order was not with us. And in the same, another petition, my lord, and this order is stayed now. This is the practical difficulty now. And both the orders were passed by Justice Sinha. The urban development preferred 2 independent appeals. One stayed, one dismissed.
That Devashish Ganguly's case that has been stayed only on the ground that Devashish Ganguly was missing eligible criteria for eligibility qualification for the promotion, since Supreme Court said after a particular cutoff date, online engineering courses, those qualification cannot have any effect. That is the ground that has been stayed. We say yes, we cannot proceed, and an appeal is preferred before the Supreme Court. That is going on ultimately. Fate is to be decided on that. That was the ground that has been stayed. Here, that was never the issue. My eligibility is not under challenge. This is not fresh appointment. This is promotion. Promotion from 2017. And my lord, this was an appeal by the state. They had all the things with them. They never raised this issue. Even when they, my lord, placed the report before the single bench, there are also no such issues. The new thing they are coming with new pleas, which they could have made before the division bench itself. But it doesn't cover the
Order passed by
criteria of any.
appeal court in
Yes.
saying Devashish Gangapat's
Yes.
case.
The qualification.
20th of November 2024.
The qualification. The qualification.
That issue is different, sir.
Yes.
That issue is different.
And but I candidly submit before the same. I don't have.
Looking at the promotion to the post. In there, the eligibility was under challenge.
Yes. Well, it's to the same post, my lord.
Maybe the
Sub
same
assistant engineer, engineer.
Maybe the same post.
Well, here what happened, there was no vacancy as on 2017. The gentleman was appointed in 2017 to a post which arose in 2021.
Promoted, not appointed.
Promoted. He was promoted, but that post was not there. It was not a vacant post.
It was promoted from the time whenever the post will be vacant. Now, at that point of time,
Post was vacant. Post was sought to be vacant in 2021 September, and Parthendu Mandal was given appointment
from the order that whenever the post is
Yes,
vacant, it will be given to
that order was under challenge in the other appeal, which has been stayed by Justice Vashak's bench. That is why I have given those copy of those two judgments.
This is mistaken. A
And
completely
reference
different
has been made also in the order passed by Justice Bakshi and Justice Nath. That order also has been referred to.
The rule for promotion that was also, my lord, considered by the division bench while disposing of this appeal. Paragraph 11 of the order.
No, that is set out there.
Yes.
Paragraph 8 also it states.
Everything was taken care of. My service, my promotion.
But he has become an assistant engineer to the Secretary of 2020. Correct.
The present review petition is filed by the appellate TK 23/7 past by the said judgment, this court dismissed the appeal referred by the appellate, upheld the order dated 9/12/2023 passed by the learned single judge, WPA number 17335. The respondent had filed number 1733 of 2023 on the ground that he was promoted to the post of assistant engineer pursuant to a resolution adopted by the Board of Councillors of Assam's Municipal Corporation on 28th April 2007. He contended that he was entitled to financial benefit attached to the said post upon the approval of the Department of Urban Development and Municipal Affairs, full stop. However, such approval was not granted by said department. The department full stop. Agreed thereby, the respondent had approached the court by way of the learned single judge by order dated 9/12/2023, disposed of the said petition with a direction to the Principal Secretary Municipal Affairs Department to accord approval to the motion of the petition to the post of assistant engineer at the earliest, but positively at the end of 8 weeks from the date of the said order. First, agreed by the court, the appellate referred at Calcutta Court Appeal MAT 794/20, which was heard on 23/7/2022. Despite repeated queries from learned counsel for the appellate was unable to offer it
plausible explanation for withholding approval. Promotion. Consequently, court dismissed the said appeal. The appellant has now preferred the present review petition, contending that as Roman 1, that as per gradation list of the leader cadre, three officers senior to the respondent have not yet been given appointment to the post of assistant engineer, hence, regularizing the respondent's promotion would disturb the gradation test. This is your number one ground, right? Is it this your first ground, right? Yeah. The appellant had not received confirmation as to whether 50-point roster was followed by the Assampur Municipal Corporation by granting promotion to the respondent in 2007. Third, although the respondent was granted promotion in 2007, there was no vacancy in the said post of assistant engineer at that time. The vacancy arose only on 1/9/2021 upon the retirement of Shri Sati Prasad Khona. On these grounds, the appellant seeks review of the judgment dated 23rd July 2024. It is well settled principle of law that the scope of review under Article 226/227 of the Constitution of India or under the provisions applicable to Court appellate proceedings, is extremely circumscribed. A review is not an appeal in disguise and cannot be invoked merely for the purposes of re-arguing the case or improving upon submissions earlier made. The jurisdiction of review is confined to correcting an error apparent on the face of the court, which is an error so manifest and obvious that it does not require elaborate argument to be established or to consider a discovery of facts at the time the review was completed. Any attempt to reopen issues already decided without meeting strict tests amount to abuse of process of the court. In the present case, the so-called new fact now relied upon by the appellate, namely the existence of gradation list indicating that three officers senior to the respondent had not been granted promotion, the alleged non-availability of vacancy of 70, and the absence of confirmation regarding compliance with 50-point roster, were neither newly discovered or beyond the knowledge of the appellant at the relevant time. The gradation list was at all times within the custody and knowledge of the appellant. The vacancy position of the post of assistant engineer,
was a matter of official record readily available to the appellant. Even the alleged doubt regarding roster compliance could have been raised in the earlier proceedings. Full stop. In the earlier proceedings with bona fide due diligence. Full stop. The appellant, despite being fully aware of these facts, chose not to place them before this court during the hearing of MAT 794 of 2024. Full stop. It is therefore evident that the present review petition is not based on any discovery of new evidence or any patent error apparent on the face of the court, but it is in fact an attempt to have a second hearing on the same issue, dressed up as a plea for such an exercise is wholly impermissible in law. Review cannot be claimed as a matter of right to fill in a lacuna left in earlier case or as a substitute for proper preparation and presentation at the appellate stage. In these circumstances, this court finds no merit whatsoever on the grounds urged by the appellate. Accordingly, for the reasons stated herein above, this court is not inclined to exercise its review jurisdiction. Full stop. The review petition is, therefore, dismissed in limine, with the observation that repeated litigation on the same cause, without fulfilling stringent requirement of review, undermines the finality of judicial determination and shall not be countenanced.
Stream.